live 1. Live on 2.
Where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how
Live
to
on
code.
3.
This is base 44.
Good stuff. Alright then. The other thing I need to grab is my AB phone, which it's in here. Joint left, joint. Love that. Alright, so let's go ahead and buy 96 times 4. Oh, they don't do math on that one. Rather unfortunate. Okay. We'll just do... a bunch of different blocks to go from. Chiseled quartz, that works. Like 8 stacks will be fine. At least for now. We'll take that, we're gonna move it down to here for now. Start shifting all these in there. And then we'll lay down 2 lines. Same thing over here. But I gotta remove the 2 lines first. Oop, wrong bag. Sack of sacks, agronomy. I got 20k regular seeds. That should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I also know that I do need to place glass as a whole over all my farms, which I'm not entirely sure why, but I've had a couple of people tell me that it needs to happen. Alright, sick. I wonder if these are actually going to work for me. I tend to have bad luck with these kinds of things. That should be the last one. No, that'll be the last one I have to place. At least for here. I'll have to go. Yeah, see, like that one stopped. Oh no, it's good. Holy shit. Oopsie-doo. That's just gonna keep running. Boy, does that run far. That's craziness. I'm gonna have to fix that later. That's just immediately become a later problem, because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Lord, I was not expecting that. Go ahead and start placing some of my seeds here while I'm waiting. Whoa! Gotta build some new farms today. I say new farms. We're gonna build wheat for sure, if this is relatively quickly, because I'm gonna copy its design for carrots. And netherwort if I hit the high enough level to do that. Now I do have... What's up, DJ?
That's not TJ.
Oh, Jesus. I can hear you a little bit better now. Dustin normally pops in here a couple minutes after I start. What's up, buddy?
Nothing, just chilling.
Oh, fair. Yeah, it definitely sounded like Dustin when you first popped in.
But then why did you say TJ?
No, I said DJ.
Oh.
I alternate. I don't ever know what to call him, so I call them both.
I can't say what I usually call him.
Not on here, no. Gotta bump your volume up a little bit. Somehow. I don't know. I have your volume set to all the way up.
I'm just a quiet person. You'll have to forgive me.
I can change my headset settings. Hear you better that way.
I also pushed the mic further away.
Valid.
That way it doesn't. You can't hear yourself. Hopefully.
No, I can't. Do I have anything in my bag of seeds right now? I don't. Good. That's what we want. Alright, let's go back in here. Go ahead and put my stuff down. I'm just playing Hypixel actually. That's what I've been streaming the last couple times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Love Hypixel. I'm getting into the farming aspect. I haven't really done anything with it prior. Oh god. I do have a thing on me. Okay. That's gonna have to not be on me right now. You go there. So that was a couple thousand items I just fucking threw to the wind. Okay, there we go. And then I can slap those in here. What if there's a faster way to do this? There might be, I don't know. Tell you, some of this stuff would be nice in vanilla Minecraft.
That's fair.
They got a lot of cool shit in this game. I don't know what is going on with that. It like lags a little. Hello? What's up, Turtle Burglar 66? Hello, Arachi. How are ya? How you doing? How's your mom and them? One of these rows didn't get filled out. Or maybe it did. Maybe I'm crazy. But I don't think it did. It looks like they're all filled out. Hello, Arachi. I'm just playing some Hypixel. How you been? Oh no, you're all good. Mine had an update today. And Discord gets a little glitchy when I do my little updates sometimes. Ah, I'm one stack shy. That's crazy. I'm trying to get some farms set up. They take quite a while to build, though. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I wonder what's going on. I wonder if their servers are just dropping or something. They're just like, fuck them Norwegians. They're not allowed to have anything. I accidentally placed too much water. I placed it and it just kept going. It's way down there now. Way down there. That's what I get for using a pump and not covering the end of it. Probably working on updates or something. Issue got resolved in 15 minutes, so clearly they knew what they messed up. Fair enough. I'll tell you right now, it was one guy who went, "Oh shit, I unplugged the wrong thing." Just panicking. He's like, "I'm so fired, dude. Their new intern's just done." Yeah, basically. Just absolutely cooked, man. Well, it doesn't go there. We'll do so good in that job, I'm just saying. At not unplugging the wrong cable. Out of blocks. Damn. I ask 40 times whether it's the right cable if I'm alone. I'm screwed though. Same. Look, man, I don't do anything anymore. I just hang out.
Because he's a loser.
Pretty much. What's up, Will?
Lunch.
Valid.
I got the clone Naruto.
Yeah. So you're only opening stuff.
I had to open 25 more scrolls to
Sure
ship
you did.
4 to
Sure
get
you
the
did.
special Jonin 4.
Sure you did. You just couldn't help yourself.
Couldn't.
So he's
I
starting
can
from
still open up
this
100
point.
scrolls.
Removing this
It was
row.
awful. All the offers I've seen have been $2, $3, $5 offers.
Do I have a shovel in
I
here?
have not seen an offer like that.
That was a great discount though. 70%.
There's a shovel.
Cracks.
I guess I'm not really pest farming right now. So I could shoot water. Wait. Am I tripping?
Always.
I might be. Because I swear I just watched this dude place water there. Oh, I see. I'm already fucking it up.
You know you'd rep.
That's why it pays to pay attention, folks. No harm, no foul. I got the stuff. Yes, I am absolutely following a tutorial for these. There's a amount of blocks. You can break 20 blocks per second. And my farm is semi close to that. I think I'm at like 19.6 to 19.8 or something. But it's not really optimized, and its looping is not the best, whereas this one has a loop built into it, and will be a lot better. It's going to be multi-layered, infinite, and it'll be looped. So it's just all around going to be better, and it'll be less work for me. Once I'm done building it, of course. But it also will be, I'll literally take this exact same design and copy and paste it somewhere else, and then it'll be a carrot farm. And then I can copy and paste it again, change all the dirt to netherwort, and it'll be a netherwort farm. Oh, yeah. And they're about to be, it's about to be so much fancier. This thing, so here, I'll show you. There's all kinds of stuff in this, so let me just, the builder's wand lets me just place and remove entire rows of blocks, and I can put what blocks I want in there, so it's going based off that right now, but this is infinite dirt for 1 coin each, so I'd place down like 2 rows of that, place 1 here, just to save my ass here in a minute. You're about to see exactly what happened there, but not like that. This is a Prisma pump, so when you place it down, it automatically places a row, or it just fills in with dirt, or fills in with water. Jesus, I can't talk. So it'll fill in until it hits something, and then it'll stop. The problem was that I didn't do that. I didn't have a stop block, so it just kept going. So it's the whole length. Can I? Oh god, I don't know if I can fix this like this. That's fine. Probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, whatever, this works. It does not work. This does not work. I'm making this so much harder on myself. Okay, that's fine. I can do this too. And then I'll just remove the whole thing. Yeah, it just flows until it hits something. That's only on my garden island though, or my personal island as well, but I don't really do much on my personal island. I just don't use it. I basically only have a personal island to have minions to farm for me. Because that's passive income. You can also use them for like collections and stuff, but I don't really worry too much about collections. I probably should worry about them a little bit more. Like, now that I'm focusing on farming, I'll probably work on my collections and stuff, but I won't change my minions. I lose a lot of money changing my minions. Tonight we steal the moon. I love that movie. It's a great movie. I know that I'm about to need signs and trapdoors, and like quite a large amount of them, so probably just gonna go ahead and call the builder because I need to buy a ton of stuff from him. Oh, I also need fences. We'll go with dark. We'll do like 4 stacks. Just in case, like 4 stacks of signs. 8 stacks is fine. And then I need trapdoors still. Well, that was smooth. You don't want that back? You sure? Okay, fair enough. I don't want it back either. Goodbye, trapdoor. And I gotta see how he's placing these. Sign there. Is that it? Just a sign there? Alright, he's doing just a sign there. That works. Now that I got this part done, drop down here. I'll come back and fill these all in once I've placed the signs. He's doing his one section at a time. I'm about to just go through and assembly line this shit. Skip around a little bit. Probably fuck some stuff up. The reason that we use the water is so that you can hear when you're no longer in water. I move the exact same speed. Basically, you can actually talk to different NPCs and get their stuff. I just got the builder. He actually cost me 14 million to get, which was a little bit ridiculous, but whatever. I only had Maddox the Slayer because Maddox allows me to start Slayer quests and stuff when I'm not talking to him. Makes it a lot better. Okay. One there. One there. One there. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. Like, this is probably the most advanced version of Minecraft that you could play. Let's play Rivals a bit again today. I did a few pulls I was proud of. Oh yeah? Still working on your Spidey stats? Yeah, pad him up, man. I'm glad that disappeared, because shit. Oopsie poopsie, bud. Looks nice, though. Yeah, sorry about the constant spam of Liam and Stella visiting the island. That's gonna keep happening every time I walk off and back on this. It's mad annoying, though.
So people can keep working. Call, click, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Made my friend be a pull target for me, so I was practicing on the smallest target in the game. There you go. It's good for you though, cause you'll do better when you're fighting people. You'll be yanking Lunas off the map. Two blocks on both of them. Looks like he's tilling and seeding them. Good stuff. So, down yonder. I need more dirt. Starting to get low on dirt here. Oh, well, that was smooth, wasn't it? I gotta turn that toggle thing back off when I'm not farming. Makes it easier while I'm farming, but while I'm building stuff and breaking stuff, it is not as fun. Till. I said till, damn it. Rocket Raccoon, I forgot Rocket's smaller. Oh, we watched Captain Marvel last night. That was a pretty great movie. We have finished Agent Carter. I think next is Iron Man, which I've seen an ungodly amount of times. I'm just excited to be learning about the MCU again. It's been a long time since I've really learned anything about it. So we went here, which means the next line's going to be on this. Oh man, AI viewers at streamboo.com. What a deal. You want my credit card information? Maybe my home address?
Ain't nobody want none of that information from you, my man.
I wouldn't. I don't even want it for me. You know what? I probably should check to make sure I'm doing this right. I might be about to fuck this thing up. You need help setting up filters after stream? It wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me double check here. Oh, you know what I could do? What plot is this? 24. Next to it is 20. We're gonna go E here, here, here. 24. 20 is there. We're going to not teleport to this plot. Damn it. I do that every time. Whoa. Cancel. Empty. There we go. No moss water. Makes more sense than trusting some random from your Twitch chat. Maybe your homie in the collar, a YouTube guide can help you out. I probably need to. Hey, I definitely trust you. You're pretty chill. Unless you like secretly bit mining. Ah, fuck you, Will. I don't trust you. You scary.
Also, you know what? I don't even want your social security number. Do you have your original social security card?
I do.
I want to know what the letter and couple of numbers that stands on the back.
The fuck does that do for you?
Gives me access to your 401ks.
Oh, I don't have any of those.
Yeah, no, all your revenue stuff that you know stored up for you later in life that the government kind of holds on to. That's how you access that.
Good to know. Didn't know that. So he's using a trapdoor and a fence post. Why? That's weird. Some of this stuff is super strange. I gotta save this and paste it onto other plots as well. Okay, fence post, fence post, fence post. Oh my god, look at that. It's another fence post. That one was in the wrong spot. Damn, still broke that. Really tried not to. I gotta go back through and place trapdoors in a minute. Alright, there's that. Now I gotta go back through, place a line of trapdoors. I don't know why he went from signs to trapdoors. It's just kind of strange. Lord have mercy. These farms take so long to set up. I really don't understand what the benefit of fence posts and signs is over, or fence posts and trapdoors over signs. He's filling them in too. Okay, cool. Well, they get filled in too then. Such a strange thing to do. Got my RC car up and running.
Are you gonna take it down to the track?
Yeah, I'm going to. I need one piece for it to be fully functional, and it's literally, so what's happening with it that's causing it to shut off is it's not able to maintain compression when I hit full throttle on it, because the gasket on my fuel tank is bad, and it builds up pressure inside of the fuel tank to force more fuel into the engine when it's at full throttle. And because it's not maintaining pressure, that pressure drops as soon as it hits full throttle, the engine shuts off. And then if it's hot starting, it can be a little bit of a bitch to get it restarted. So, this is a massive fucking field of wheat, holy hell. So it can just be a real big pain in my fucking ass. But, I've got the replacement fuel tank on its way. I could have bought just the gasket for $6 or the full fuel tank and gasket, spring, all of the other parts that are connected to it for like 12, and I was like, well, let's just do that. Like, fuck it, because what if there's a hairline crack on the fuel tank, or this, the model RC car I'm running is a 2006 4010 Traxxas Nitro Rustler. So like, not only is it outdated, but it's old as hell. Why do I need iron trap doors? This is very strange to me. But it gets up to probably about 40, 45, maybe even 50 miles an hour. Like, it is ridiculously fast.
That's just
Yeah, not the fucking massive fucking aura that's over there.
Yeah. Drop that. And then he's placing these, it looked like above each one of these trapdoors? Yeah, why above each one of those trapdoors? What a strange guide this is. I'm guessing this is just to keep me... Oh, it's to keep me from jumping when I come out of the water.
It didn't kill me. Ow. Because I blocked it with my fucking Naruto. Died instantly.
What the hell are y'all playing?
Oh, I didn't get that one in time. Naruto Ninja Card. We're playing it on the phone.
Oh, sick. Have y'all heard of co-op tower defense?
No, I don't think so.
It's pretty fun. It's a mobile game. I fuck with it. It's really bugging me that there's still water here.
What do you think of the deck when you're not running your number one?
This.
Not bad. What do I need to do to get one deck?
Okay, so I do have one card that I never saw you play. That thing's gonna be great.
That's gonna be the dead last thing to get wiped.
And theoretically, it should insta kill the card.
Okay, so trapdoors have been placed.
You have this. You can search for those things.
2, and then a line of blocks, and that's from this corner.
Okay. Let's have the little icon.
Wait, is that from this corner? Yes.
Alright, now what's the card?
Oh, he never planted on this. That's good to know.
This, he was back.
Ibisu.
Shouldn't that increase all 3 Narutos that come out and just kill them off?
Maybe. Hold on.
Use expire.
The next allies deployed gain +3 Troc Throw.
Yeah, I have it.
Or +2. Well, I know you
Plus
do. That's fine. I feel like that would be decent good.
Okay, so that's that line of blocks. Should run all the way down. there's the last 3 at that end.
So that Naruto gets bigger when the other Naruto die, if I remember correctly.
Yes, he does.
So, don't they come in as one?
Yes.
So that it's directly above that.
Instantly make him bigger.
Good stuff. I'm glad he did
And
that.
slow everything on the field down while dealing damage to everything else on the field.
That's not a bad
A different kind of board. You know what I mean?
Fill the whole thing in. Sick. Love that.
The legendary Naruto.
Yeah.
Who tells me more Naruto's every 12 seconds.
But yeah, I feel like that'll be good because it'll allow you to play. When you need something bigger quicker, if you can play them both, you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Play them. Everything on the field, slow down the enemy's field while making your Naruto bigger quicker.
Make your
Not having
Naruto
to
bigger
let them
quicker.
go down, down.
Okay, so there's that all placed. And then he's gonna place one more. Fabulous.
So do it the same way that what I would do is I would
And remove all the dirt from underneath. Yeah, because we're gonna need
have
the wall.
profile
Beautiful.
like
Alright,
the
pick one.
Naruto, we'll have the Narutos.
I gotta
as
place a glass
opponents.
ceiling on this eventually.
But just so I can explain better, basically, the fucking guards on the front line wreaking fucking havoc on the fucking middle lane. And Salt's gonna throw shit out to the side lane. So now they're gonna have to deal with the shit on the side lane
Yeah.
and focus the big. When they're gonna play on the front lane, it's very different.
Not
Yeah. But that's what I have a problem with.
And then it should
Yeah,
be
just
4
put
all the way down, it looks like. So set up my wall, and then
Can I read
2,
that word, though?
3, 4,
Yeah,
1,
you can
2,
bring it all up there.
3, 4.
Yeah, I don't have that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, I
That's
don't have
4, yeah, okay. Try not to sling my stuff all the way out this time when I slap my Prisma pump down.
scary.
Beautiful. This takes so long to set up. Pretty sure I'm supposed to put water before I till everything. Maybe not. It might not actually affect it in Hypixel. What the hell? Okay, I guess. man's really not making a lot of sense right now.
So if you give him chalk burning,
Yeah, he burned
Yeah, cover the end of each one of these.
if I level him up to 4.
I figured. I was like, there's no way. I wonder if I'm gonna run out of blocks on this. Nah, I shouldn't. Maybe. We'll find out. In just a moment. Find out next on Dragon Ball Z.
I need this. I have a halfway build. Okay.
I need the guard.
The bar. That's what makes the building. I need the fuck, we should be alive. That'd make this so much.
Water on every row opposite of the bottom floor.
Honestly, more slow down.
That?
Not this specifically. This is expensive. It's the only reason I don't actively
Skip the
use it.
first row, it looks like.
And you would kill all my bugs.
Yup.
Look, why is it cool but it doesn't go you very far?
What the fuck am I doing?
Every time I try to build a deck, I genuinely find anyone that throws out a fucking 12 is getting through my block.
Love the Prisma Pump, it's so cool.
Hold on, pick that.
I killed your big stuff. Okay, alien. What? What?
I accidentally put water,
Oh no!
So at least these will stop. 'Cause that would have been a nightmare to clean up had it not.
This might do you. So this is the hidden gem artifact that I've been waiting to use. But
It's a 96 by 96 block square plot.
Yeah.
it might do you some good. Because the big things are the problem. You can't do nothing about my 14 running down the field.
Unreasonably satisfying to watch this. Covered in seeds.
Let's try.
Is that fair enough?
So that's what it looks like right now.
Cover it in seeds.
Give me a minute to read this.
Cool. Well, that's fine. You there and you there, I guess. And then here, 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 here. Bam. And then open that bad boy. Head John. This isn't going to be an even amount anymore, which is really unfortunate. We'll go ahead and refill it. And we can do another one. Should be a lot closer. Yeah, okay. Refiller again. I know my inventory's full. got a little bit left. We'll do one more refill. Beautiful. Looking good. It's also satisfying as hell to watch these fill in. Especially when you're doing large plots like this. They grow relatively quickly. What's next, Chief? Add a layer of blocks all the way around the outside, I'd imagine. It looks like he already did that. Works for me. He did that off cam. I don't need all the damn wheat on me. Probably still need the water bucket. The Happy Phone can sit up here. Trapdoors, fences can go there. Vacuum can stay hidden over here for now. Probably overbought the hell out of all this shit, but that's okay because I can use it on other farms. Oh, Season of Jerry. Didn't even realize. Hell yeah. Probably shouldn't have started halfway. That was kind of weird to do. No! It was working so flawlessly. Made me look cool for a second there. Okay. Let me go back. He just kind of skipped placing the line of blocks at the end there. He also didn't actually put a block down at the end here, which is a little strange, but he didn't. I bet this is probably where we're gonna drop down if I had to guess. And then he started here to there.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's it going?
It's going. Playing some Hypixel SkyBlock. You know.
I see.
Being incredibly tedious with a farm that I will hopefully only have to build once. I mean, I'll have to modify this to make it a different type of farm, but not by much. Such a weird style. I've never seen anybody do that, but whatever. Break that block. Break that block.
How are you, Thomas?
Will is also there.
Oh well.
They're playing Naruto.
A bunch of... I can't say that here.
Not preferably. I don't really know if this one gets changed at all, so we'll worry about that in a moment.
Naruto's still better than what they were playing 4 hours ago.
What were they playing 4 hours ago?
They were playing rematch 4 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, that's valid.
I mean, I'm down.
My computer ended up freezing at 3 o'clock, so I just woke back up, so it still showed Discord, and they were both playing at 3.
Gotcha.
You know,
One day
I'm
I'll
up on
break this.
rematch. But I'm gonna go hop in Will's voice chat because rematch can get out of hand.
Rematch can get out of hand.
But I will see you later, Dylan.
I appreciate your sacrifice. Later, buddy.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna go over there.
That's also valid. Communication is key, just remember.
Oh, yeah.
Inside top 4 transitions, same thing, double blocks that will have wheat on them. Remember, kids, eat your Wheaties. Custom plots. Woo. Damn, I don't even know how I fucked that one up. Ugh, it's been a long day, man. I don't know why I'm so tired. Well, I do. I spent all day in an attic. And that was not fun. But it was the nicest attic that it could have been. I had room to stand up, and it was spray foam insulation, which is like the best possible situation to be in. So I can't complain too much. Take my complaints with a grain of salt here. Complaining to complain, really. Ugh, I love and hate my job. It is exhausting. And I like the quality of my work. I like to look back on jobs and say, yeah, I'm the one who did that. It looks good. But at the same time, I don't know. It can be back-breaking work. People don't really care about their own safety or others' safety. Like, there's a lot of negative connotations to what we do, but I guess it really just depends. One of these days, I'm gonna get out of the trade. Move on, do my own thing. Start my own little business or something. Same thing, starting from over here. I'm pretty sure he went right here, but I'm gonna double check how this ends. Yep, so it'll be this one. Do the same thing, go through, break all of these. You know, I'm not really 100% sure that farming's the best money-making method there is right now. I don't know what exactly is, but we're gonna try and get our farming stat up anyways. I need to. I haven't done anything with it. Maybe I get lucky and hit some crazy rare drop or something that's worth a good chunk of change. And he's just putting a sign at the end of that. Cool. Like right there. Man, it's like real slow to do. Not even getting into math or anything. Remove the ones that are under the wheat. This part's gonna take me ages. I'm gonna have to go back and place all these again. All the ones under my pathings. God, it's so slow to do this. Hey, get quicker with time, buddy. I can't wait to get my RC car up and running, racing. I gotta be sick. Shit. Well, that's bad placement. Damn it. Should have just placed a block of dirt. What I should have done. I knew I was going to goof this up, but at least it was on one of these layers and not one that's full of water. So that wouldn't have been a fun ordeal to have to fix. Okay. Get some dirt here. One block there, one block there. Block there. And then go back through and continue on. About halfway. More than halfway. I'm not sure why we're doing this anyways. Wonder if wheat has a certain amount of blocks above it has to have or something to grow faster? Or hell, maybe it's for pests. I have no idea. Some of these farms, man, like they have mega farms that take up all 25 plots. And that would drive me up the wall to build. Got in the zone again. Auto zone. Like, man, this farm alone is already taking me ages. Damn, I did it again. Still have gotten lucky enough that I haven't done it on a watered path. I'm telling you, if I do that, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to start paying attention a little bit better. Okay, there's that. I'm sure he's gonna tell me to go and place it back up under my walkways. Oh, this just allows me to Aether Warp. I can't even Aether Warp yet. I don't have an Aether Warp conduit. Gonna need a couple stacks. Dirt. I think I'm gonna have to call the guy again, the builder. Couple stacks. 3 of them probably. Nope. Dirt. Damn it. I really am bad at playing Minecraft on PC. Like, to an extent. It's because, you know, for one, Hypixel is very different than standard Minecraft. I think the building aspect of PC Minecraft is just not optimized for me. Like, I'm just not great at it. There are probably people who are much, much better. Can do cool stuff with it or something. I wonder if that's what the fences are for. Nope, yet again, they're there to prevent you from jumping when you get out of the water, so you don't end up snagging a block. That's a good call. Wouldn't have thought of it myself, to be honest. Cool, that's the last one. Wonder if he's putting them under the fence blocks too. Looks like he was putting them under or on top of this. That'd be a weird spot for him though. Why would it not be the other side? One day soon I'll start actually farming.
Your team depends on around the clock.
That is the doubled side. Or was it supposed to be doubled on both sides? No. He only has it doubled on one side. So strange. But that would mean that here is where they would be going. I guess. This guy's got good farms from my understanding, so like, you know, trust the process type shit, but at the same time, some of it. 2, 3, 4 blocks and a sign. Okay. And that's from the other side down here. I'm assuming remove all 4 of those blocks as well. Actually, ironically, we're gonna leave a block here. So then probably remove all 3 of these. Remove all 4, shit. I need stairs, so I gotta call old Builder Boy back. You found mod view. How does that work? That just lets you, I guess, see stuff from the viewpoint of being a mod? So I know I modded you at one point. Hell yeah. Hello, wife.
That feeling when you check your bank account and your
Sick,
paycheck's
so
days away.
quite literally
Of course,
just
your calendar's all good news. With Chase Secure Banking, your
immediately
direct
fumbled it.
deposit hits your bank
Oh,
account up to 2
cool.
days
I like
faster.
chocolate oranges.
So when your friends are like, and your bills go,
Dylan
you
will.
love the peace your deposit brings.
Dylan absolutely
And
will.
the best part, there's no monthly service fee for 17 to 24-year-olds, thanks to Chase Secure Banking.
For Chase Secure Checking only, eligible direct deposits may be credited up to 2 business days early depending on when the payer submits the transaction. Member FDIC.
Shit. I think I need more than... I need 5 stairs. I only had 4. How dare I? Dealt with that one bot earlier, so... I'm so cool. Hell yeah! Fuck that bot. I mean, don't fuck him, but you know. Fuck him. I'm about to eat a piece of this chocolate orange. I love chocolate oranges. They're so delicious. Mm-hmm. So 3 dirt blocks, 3 stairs. Or 3 trapdoors, rather. I was wondering how he was getting back and forth between this. What do you mean this block is already occupied? Occupied with a trapdoor. My friend is telling me I would suck at D&D. D&D would probably be pretty fire. Why does he think you'd suck? Or she? Shit. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. Hmm. This is strange. Why is this happening? Hmm. Okay, so I just had to break that. Buy another stair and place the stair back down. How about that? Such a strange issue to be having. Bye. Oh, hey. What are y'all making for dinner? Okay. Well, thank you. So starting here. Oopsie poopsie. Wait. We'll see. Fire music. So it should be 2 blocks, then up. Okay. It says transition from the top to bottom floor. And it's literally just going to the opposite corner over here. Adding 2 blocks. Oh. It'll be more than 2 blocks for me. Because I have removed stuff. Wait. Is this the right edge? Yeah, it's the right edge. And then he added these 2 blocks and removes what I can only assume to be this block, but be this block, yeah. Dead even with that. Cool, can do. Further improvements can be made. And that is... he removed this block. Presumptively tilted again. Placed that back. And then it looks like he's breaking that block. That block, and then this block and that block. I'm just gonna go in one and place ding, 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 and ding. Till that whole section. And seed it. Good stuff. We are almost at done point. So close. One, two, three. And that was shit. This angle has me a little fucked up. There we go. Okay. That is right here, right here, and right here. And a water block right there. Alternative, you can place what? Wheat crystal? Oh, it just makes all those grow. Speed 259, pitch 0. Alright, looks like we are finally cooking.
For procurement managers, Granger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients. Because
Now what we need to do is fill a chest full of bullshit.
Granger offers everything in one place, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. All with fast delivery that helps ensure you always have what you need to put
And
patients
more wheat.
first. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
This can go in here. The wheat can come to me. And then I need the wheat to be compacted again, which means this compactor needs to go back in here. Thank you, compactor. You can come here. Builder's wand. You get all my dirt for now. Go back into here. We're gonna scroll down. So long as I have the space. The Prisma pump. Shovel. Basket of seeds can't go in there, and that can't go in there. Not sure what I did with these prior. But apparently they're not allowed to go in there. That can go up there for now. Water bucket can go in here. Where's my other farming tools? Am I tripping? Nope, they're right here. Oh, greatest tilling can go there. Wheat sickle comes to my inventory. You need to go over there, away from me. Getting on my damn nerves. Alright, let's go find pests. Well, first let's go SH. GUI. we need to edit my damn stuff. Well, let me just go to my garden stuff. Pests. Border's fine. Okay, now I need to figure out where that whole UI is and fucking move it. See, this is fine, but I need this to clear up a little bit. So it's got to be under GUI. Edit. I did something like that. Yeah, that looks way better. And I need to move my mushroom perk as well. This can go like down here or something. Shit, fuck it. Why doesn't it go over here also? The visitor thing can end. So let's go back down to garden. And we will visitor. Don't care. So now, good. No notification. I need this as well. This is my starting point. Actually, this is my starting point. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so we're gonna drop down. And then it is speed of 259. That was smooth. 259. Put those back on. We're gonna go here. Pitch 0. Oh, I don't know what my yaw needs to be. 26.57 degrees when facing the wheat. So if that's 75, we're like 100 off. So let me do, that means that 90 is this direction. 90, 180, to whatever the fuck. Oh, it goes negative, son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. Didn't mean to do that. We'll try negative 116.57. Yep, that's it. Alright, so slash. I picked a bad button for that. Really did. Gonna have to fix that. Don't you run from me, you bastard? I hate pests. Sweet, no verified plots. Okay, now let's go back to SH. We need to change, go down to pests. Teleport hotkey, we'll make that button. And I think that'll be fine. Total pests, no, don't want that either. That was under GUI.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call, an office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie. The blower motor's
Okay.
failing. But Granger's easy-to-search website
Cleaned up a
helps you
little
find what
bit
you need
here.
to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Good to know it teleports me basically in the middle of that plot. I wonder if there's a way I can change its spawn point. Okay, so now that we're here, it's gonna be slash sh mouse lock for one, and then activate this. Why does it cluster like that? I don't like that shit has just spawned. I got a crappie. pest guess. That's annoying. I wonder if there's a way to stop pests from spawning for a little while. There's also something below the total pests. I don't know what that is. But I want to run one whole cycle of this fall. My rates are certainly going up, but slowly. This is much better than it was the other night, I can say that for sure. My mushroom level is up. I am a little confused as I'm not getting quite 20 blocks per second. I mean, I did just lose a chunk right there. So that's what happens if you don't let it hit the end. Oh, my wheat leveled up. I think it really just matters how fast I swap. And I don't think I'm swapping fast enough. What is the rate that these fuckers spawn at? Oh, it is a smooth transition. I like that.
Wolf Lodge, all this excitement is just a short drive away. So bring the pack together and learn more at greatwolf.com and strengthen the pack.
Did not know I could resize these. That is sick. Yo, how it go? Welcome back, my friend. I'm trying to remove some of this crap. I built a different farm. I ended up not fully liking the one that I was using. Yeah, I'll show you the one I'm doing now. I just finished, show past crops instead of music discs in the selector menu. I'll show you the one I just finished building. I like it. Stereo harmony display. Ah, got it. This one's a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. Trying to like, my screen is so damn cluttered. I feel like I gotta clean some of it up. You can turn off particles? Video settings? Particles. Minimal. In no frills? Oh, I have no frills, actually. Hold on. Let me go back and change this then. Slash... No frills. Oh my god, there's so much more shit. I haven't even used this. I can't see any of this. Oh. Because I'm dumb. Oh, dude, I can turn on my plot borders. That would have been so much easier. Well, that would have been handy, too. Dude, there's so much handy shit in here. One step lower GUI scale. I think it's much nicer and a lot more compatible with menus. No, what is that? Has view model changer. Oh, I can try it really quick. Give me 1 second. Where's particles? I think I might have missed it. Item scale? No, that's something different. It's probably under tweaks. It's not. TYP particles? Oh, type particles, duh. It does not look like I have it. There's particle, wait. The general's right here. Oh, there's view model. What the fuck? For now, I will leave my video settings to drop my particles to minimal. Dude, I have so many fucking mods. I say so many. I've got 17 of them. But like, a lot of them came from when I was... Oh yeah, you did suggest that. Video settings. GUI scale. So it's on 4 right now. We'll leave it on 3 and see how that looks. Oh, yeah, much better. 2 I feel like would be, I mean, tiny for me. I'm like damn near blind. You see what 2 looks like here. It definitely gives more space. And then if I do... Yeah, that's... I think that might be too small for my hotbar. Yeah. I'd have to do 3. I could work with 3 though, and it does look a lot better. Yeah, 2 is just too tiny for me. Let me go back to Sky Honey here. Toy with my GUI really quick. Make these a little bigger. Well, I guess I could make them smaller, just bring them up. I don't want them all over the place. I could never go back to 3 or 4. Yeah, once you're used to it, I could see it being very different. Like, 4 already seems very... I mean, I had it on auto, so it's not like I custom set it or anything. But I have been thinking about it, and I was like, man, this shit is just absolutely packed. Like, my screen just looked very clustered. Guy popped in yesterday and said, your screen looks like what I imagine schizophrenia looks like. I need this guy to be slightly bigger. Yeah, I can work with that. No, I turned it off. Oh, I'm going the wrong way on my farm here. Yeah, it's definitely a lot nicer to look at now. And my screen doesn't look as clustered. I mean, still a lot going on it. I probably don't need as much as I have on here. I'm also not entirely sure what the, like the mushroom cow perk thing where it says mushroom 13 to 14. I don't really understand what that's doing. Is that my mushroom collection or something? God, I really don't want to deal with the pests. They get on my nerves. But I did set up a keybind to just be able to do this. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't work. this guy. Passive mushroom plus collection. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so this is my new farm. It's a lot better. Anything quality of life. If you hate pests, you can get a shard that 2 times your pet damage and upgrade your vacuum pretty cheaply. What's it called? I hate pests, man. Do you got SkyBlocker? I do believe I have SkyBlocker. The last vacuum with the Reforge clipped and 5 worm book. The shard is praying mantis. That's bizarre, isn't it? Oh, the manted Reforge? I believe it's manted. Oh wait, no, that increases pests. Oh, it's literally the praying mantis shard. You could insta-kill pest without the shards. Is that with the last vacuum and the Reforge? Because I don't know that I can get the last vacuum. Like, I don't have any things. Not Jacob's tickets, medals, awards, whatever they're called. Oh, you can just buy it? I didn't know you could just buy that stuff. Oh my god, that's gotta go. That's fucking terrible. From auction house. Okay, so what's the last vacuum? Well, it helps, I guess, if I'm in the right... We're talking to the right person. Well, I just emptied my vacuum bag. That was smooth, I guess. Well, I got some farming fortune for 30 minutes by accident. I must be tripping. Hooverius. I love it. H-O-O-V-E-R. Hoova. Well, don't want that one. That's 9 mil, that's not bad. Doesn't look like there's really much difference between any of these. Get one with 600 pest damage. Yeah, I don't know about that. Looks like 530's the max I'm seeing on here. Yeah. If 530's the max, and now I'm definitely not dropping 170 mil. Okay. Honestly, the lowest is 400. Let's just buy this cheap one, man. I fuck with that. I got y'all. Y'all the real ones for real. Y'all can tell my noob is showing here. Alright, got the vacuum. Add clipped. I'm assuming I get clipped from Bazaar. Reforged stones. It'd probably be easier to just search this. It looks like a fly. Okay. That kind of looked like a fly to me. That's rooted. I hate that that looked like a fly. Squeaky toy. They have so many reforges and stuff. Clipped wings, there it is. Buzzing reforge. Farming Fortune Plus line. Doubles the damage dealt to pests. Sick. Wow, it's ridiculously cheap too. Okay, sick. So basically, if you get BD Reforge, it gives you 100 farming fortune. It's just that you have to buy the shard instead, which is 11 million, but worth it in the long run. The BD Reforge, but that's... Is it gonna help me kill pests faster? I mean, this alone is two-shotting a majority of them, which I would be okay with. It'd still be faster than the 4 hits that my thing's doing right now. 4 or 5 sometimes. I mean, this is only 25k. Oh, buy the shard instead. Yeah, so you can either choose 100 farming fortune and then buy the shard so you insta-hit, or you just buy buzzing and insta-hit, but no 100 farming fortune. One-shotting pest is heaven, don't listen. Only if you buy the praying mantis you could get it. I mean, I've got the money. I mean, my wallet's not really hurting right now. What would be the better? Would it just be worth it to buy the praying mantis shard? Have you placed your 18,000 snow yet? Praying mantis shard. Oh, I do need a stack of them too. Hold on, let me see my shards. Oh my god. Because I may already have it. I don't. Try beating 5.1 billion. I'll do the shard. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I've seen your farms, man. They're a little crazy. I couldn't remember the name of the guy that you recommended me, by the way. I need to... it's probably still in my chat. Shards. Praying Mantis was like page 3. Yes. Just buy a stack. I don't care. I'll head my shards. See if it's gonna let me do the thing now. Nope. It never lets me. I reskinned my vacuum to a term. Oh, Lord. I unfortunately do have to sit here and do this. Crouch left click? That's what I was doing. It doesn't let me move them. I mean... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm dumb. I knew that because I had to fucking test it. Ah, Jesus. God, that would have saved me so much time the other day. When I was actually, like... going over and trying to get as many of these as I could. Before I decided I was gonna drop like fucking 300 mil or some shit on it. It took me way too long to do that, and I was doing it one by one. Okay, so there's my praying mantis thing. And then you said the beady reforge. So for now, I'll sell this. I'll sell order it. Like I'm losing a ton of money. Oh no. Beady reforge. Yeah, I can. I'll show you. I don't have like too many. What I ended up doing was spending more money than I wanted to do. Like, I'm still missing a ton, but I spent a shit ton of money getting a bunch of these. Can I sell my chameleon shards? These ones? So it's not actually that I've maxed them out, it's that I can't use them right now. I don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was just looking at him. Am I crazy? Hold on. Green little lizard looking fuck. So much green. You use chameleon to make other shards, so you can use them as a shard. Oh. They're not their own shard? Oh. They're not. They are 2 million a pop, though, so that's pretty cool. That attribute's maxed, so I should take those. That attribute is also maxed, and that attribute's maxed. I can't use that, and those can't be siphoned, so I will sell these other shards. Cool. Okay, so BD Reforge, which combat, nope, is, oh Jesus, where's the Reforge Anvil? Weaponsmith, Jax, you're downstairs. Oh lordy. Oh shit, I don't know. Oh, can I? Oh, look at that. That's way fucking easier than what I was doing. I knew that. I was testing you guys, clearly. Clearly just testing y'all. Obviously. Now I'm yelling. Sick. Okay. So let me get back. For one, I need to left click to modify. Save preset. This is going to be wheat. Oh my god. Wheat. Carrots. And nether. Well, we'll do this. Look at this. WHE. CAR. Net. The fuck? This plot has 2 pests. It did not. It did not save my preset. Why is it not saving my preset? Weird. Oh, it doesn't quite one shot. It's so close. Oh, worm book. How do I, is that BZ? Bookworm's favorite book? Okay, is that also Anvil? Whoa. That is also Anvil. Oh, I don't have any infested plots now. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Okay. Now, warp to my little plotty plot. And why is it not saving plot 24? What is going on with that? Is it because I'm naming it terribly? Oh, it's asking what I wanted to save it. Save preset. Wait. Wait. Oh, you can't use slashes or spaces. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I can work with this. Can work with that. Save preset. We car. Wacarnet. Wheat. Okay, so then if I do this, it's gonna try and fill it with wheat, and I don't want it filled with wheat. It's gonna be carrots. I don't want to use... Whatever. There's no way I had that many seeds in my inventory. It's pulling it from my sack, isn't it? No, it's pulling it from my basket of seeds. This thing's gonna be entirely wheat. Damn it. I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, I didn't think about that part. I'm gonna have to change it again entirely anyways, because like it's gonna stay the exact same, but all the dirt's gonna be soul sand for my nether wart farm. I should also... Okay, so let me also check Beery's shard. Oh, skipped right over that. So I'm gonna sell my wheat, and I'm gonna sell my sacks. You don't have enough of an item in your inventories. Well, that doesn't make any sense. The hell does that mean? What the hell am I doing here? Is there something that's not selling right now? Or is that what's happening? It's trying to put it in my inventory? I mean, it should just be fucking seeds and wheat, man. Really? What does you don't have enough of an item in your inventories mean when I'm trying to insta-sell my items on the bazaar? Because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, now it's letting me. I don't know, that was weird as fuck. Oh, they're just selling really cheap, that's why. I don't really care. Okay. That was really weird. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Alright, now I don't have any pests. Now that I've said that, of course. SH mouse lock. And then pop that bad boy. Swap over and let's see, 10 minutes from now will be 7:48. Of course, I immediately get pests. You're already in an infested plot. So they are spawning in the plot that I'm in, but that's like twice as annoying. And it's gonna fuck my test up. So I'm trying to see prices. Where's the pest? There he is. Oh my god, that wasn't very smart. Oh yeah, just insta-deleted. Oh shit. I'm just hitting all the buttons right now. I'm sick. I wonder if I could set a command for, or a keybind for the mouse lock. Alright! 7:50 will be 10 minutes from now. Hey, there's that part I already mined. We'll pretend that part didn't happen. If you try really hard, you can believe I'm not mining anything. Jesus. Okay. Back to it. 20 blocks a second, not bad. I doubt it'll stay that way because my transitions are kinda ass. But we'll see if it gets any better. I'll probably stay right around 19.5, which is ironically what the farm that I was using prior is right about, 19.5 to 19.8, 19.9. But I kind of added my own transitions on that one. It's also a lot more simple. It just fucking move. That's it. This one's like so much shorter though, and that happens sometimes because I fuck up. So how does pest farming work? Do I just when pests spawn in, would I just stop farming, change armor, change pets, kill a pest, and then change armor, change all of it back to my farming stuff, and then go back to farming? Because that seems like a lot to do every time some pests spawn in. My stuff is going up levels pretty quickly, though, to be honest. Getting about 9,300 crops a minute. That's pretty good. Yeah. Bing ding dong dong. I don't know what that noise was. I think I leveled something up. Oh, pests spawned in. The pests are a little bit maddening. But other than that, like, I do fuck with this farm. I'm just gonna leave those 2 pests for now, and we'll see what happens in a 10-minute period if there's no pests. Well, pests when they spawn, I guess. I really need to do another Jacob's competition. Is it like every other hour that they happen or some shit? Or what is it? Every 45 minutes, they last for 15 minutes? I don't really remember much about the Jacob's contests. I haven't done them in a while. I wonder if I'm gonna fill my sacks in one rotation of this. Probably not my enchanted one. But guarantee I've already filled my regular one. More and more I'm wondering if maybe I should just be keeping enchanted ones though and not just standard ones. So that I'm not even worrying about them, because I don't really know what the benefit of keeping unenchanted agronomy sacks around would be. Same thing with the lumber ones, combat ones. Like, I'm wondering if I should really just keep just the enchanted variants around. Hey, in 1 minute I'm going to go up to another crop milestone. In like 3 minutes and some change, we'll get an accurate, well, mostly accurate reading of what this would earn me an hour. It's not going to be a perfect representation, but it'll be decent. This one might be less efficient than mine, but there's less downtime. Because on my other one, there is a sizable portion of downtime. When I hit the end of it, I have to teleport back. Which I think I could fix if I just added a loop. Like, one loop like this, I think would be perfect. Like, where all I have to do is hit the edge, back up, and then go forward again. But I don't think I can make that work with my current other farm design. Achievement unlocked, Harvester 5. I also don't have maxed out tools, which if there's anybody in here that's still watching, I would not be opposed to you, if you know a lot about this, throwing me some advice on what I should add to my tools. Right now I'm just doing wheat, just to do wheat, really. It's what I have built up. But I'll be swapping to carrots and nether wart and all of that relatively soon. Right now I'm just trying to get to farming 10, or not farming 10, but farm level 10, so that I can unlock my nether wart and stuff. Hell, I might be farm 10, I don't know. Shit, I didn't hit the perfect corner. Your Euclid's Wheat Sickle Mark II just leveled up to level 26. Sickest. 600k for my next milestone. I have 4 pests. My farming fortune has been reduced by 5%. And in 1 minute we'll have hit my 10-minute mark. And I will drop what I'm doing and see exactly how much my stuff is worth. Starting with no pests, ending with apparently 4 of them. This isn't going to be a perfect 20 blocks a second, but it'll be damn close. I mean, there's a lot of seconds in 10 minutes. I wonder how close I am to the end of this, like if this is a 10-minute loop. Or maybe just close to it. Alright, so there's that, and let's see. So I do about 1 full pass, give or take, on the bottom, and then, I don't know, like 5/8? Whoa. Don't know how I managed to do that. Just took damage from that. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 plots. And I missed 4 of them. So 14 out of 18, 18 times 2 is 36. Minus 4, so 32 out of 36 is not bad. Okay, so if I just bizarre sold everything I made, 121,255 and just under $1 million. That's not bad. So, I mean, we're looking at 1,050,000, give or take. So I mean, I'd be making right around 6,300,000 give or take a little bit here and there, which isn't terrible. You know, could be a lot better, but not the worst thing on the planet. I also wasn't getting a whole hell of a lot of great drops there. Okay, so first things first. Let's go ahead and do some pesting here. Is there another one on this plot? Yes, right there. So the glass has got to be to force them to spawn above the glass. See, I thought that was a pest. $40 enchanted potato for killing a locust. That's, like, decent. I mean, 1,121,000. So that just killing 4 pests gave me fuck, another 100k. Shit, maybe pest farming is where it's at. What the fuck? Like, that's a decent bit. Place in a chirping stereo to play funky tunes for pests. When playing this final attracts mite pests. Okay. Thank you, love. Be 100 copper for that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, requires garden level 10, I'm tripping. You must complete the staying informed objective to use this. Staying informed objective. Quests and chapters. Haven't really fucked with those much. Quest log. I don't even see staying informed. Wait, could that be why Sam is out front? No. Staying informed. Hypixel spam. The menu is for the upgrades. To place a greenhouse, go to your plots menu, select your plot, and click on Convert to Greenhouse. Can I just do that? Gathering greenhouse resources to objective to use this. It's probably going to be once I've unlocked the last thing. Gathering greenhouse. Year 506, baby. Another cake. Gathering greenhouse resource objective. Garden level 7. Once you achieve this, the carpenter NPC will appear in your garden and offer you the greenhouse blueprint. Look for the carpenter NPC. Is that Jeff? Jeff, you're not the or the guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. How close is my thing to leveling up? You currently have 70 crop growth. Don't know what that is. Praying mantis pest. I think that's just how fast my crops grow. Mushroom, netherwort, moonflower, sunflower, and then wild rose is the last one that I unlock. Ooh, completed a lot more melon than I have wheat. For them to be at the same level, that's insanity. I don't see a carpenter NPC. He's a visitor. So I need to actually start doing some visitors. He wants enchanted melon slices. He wants enchanted potatoes. Doesn't somebody want some wheat? Enchanted potatoes. Enchanted golden carrots. So I probably need to build potato farm. Enchanted baked potatoes. It's going alright. I'm trying to get into the garden. 3, 4, 5. Can I only have 5 visitors right now? Is that my max? Garden upgrade. So, this says plus 9 visitors. I'm only at 5. Plus 47 visitors. Oh, wait, hold on. That might not be the cap. What's my visitor cap? Okay, so let's just buy fucking... I'm just gonna buy what they want. I don't even care. You wanted enchanted baked potatoes. I think I could probably make those. How many did she want? 2. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a little bit cheaper. I can make 1. I need to buy a little bit more. I am a little bit behind. Oh shit, I didn't buy half a stack. What the hell? I just buy a whole stack, that's alright. Oh my god, I'm panic clicking everything but the right stuff. I'm kind of new to the gardening scene. I only have 1 farm going right now. He also wants enchanted potatoes. 246. That's 128. Is Might Gel worth 2k in the bazaar? Might Gel? What the hell? Flowering bouquet. Cool. Might Gel is worth... Yeah. I mean, it is. If you do a buy order, it's 1850. Enchanted golden carrots. So it's worth it to sell to the NPCs if I go mine ender nodes. Maybe. If it's 2k there, then yeah, I would. I'd sell it straight to the NPCs. She wants 2 golden carrots. There's the carpenter. That's the guy I need. She wants 2 enchanted golden carrots. Oh, she wants 3. Stingy motherfucker. And you, my friend. Enchanted melon slices 408, and you want enchanted melon slices 252. So 660 enchanted melon slices. That's gonna be expensive as shit. Oh yeah, that's fucking 8 million. The hell do you mean I'm missing them? It's enchanted melons. Oh my god, that was glistening. That's why you pay attention. Oopsie doopsie. That's so much more reasonable. Do I have a hoe with replenish? I do. My favorite part about Endernode mining is that you can do it in an area with enemies that have 750,000 HP and 3-shot you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's fair. When I was first starting out, man, I did all kinds of random shit. I was getting my ass beat by just about everything. Greenhouse blueprint, finally. A blueprint for a greenhouse. Collect resources for Sam. We can build our very own greenhouse. I'm so excited, I can't wait to get started on it. Sorry, I just can't help myself. Let me calm myself down a bit. Gather some resources to build the greenhouse. I'm just gonna buy them. 64 enchanted oak logs, 128 sand, enchanted sand. 64 enchanted oak logs. 128 enchanted sand. Perfect. Now that we have enough resources, we can finally build this greenhouse. Paste the greenhouse on a plot at the desk. There we go. Been waiting for this moment. Panic. That button. That button. This button. Make a greenhouse. What an absolute beaut this thing's gonna be. Ooh. Oh. I feel like I pulled something in my shoulder today. Food, my friend. Food. Hungry. If I make a new profile, I'm speedrunning Combat 12 so I can make a good amount of money. I can get Obsidian for Gravity Talisman, more MP, I can get better equipment, and I can die in every way possible. Yeah, that's what I do. I've seen a lot of people who are starting out doing those little challenges where you create a new profile and try to speedrun 1 billion coins. And what they're doing is they're going through, and like the start to every profile, at least that I've seen, has been them going to the farming islands and just going absolutely loco farming wheat until they've earned enough money to start doing bazaar trading, or craft flips, or, you know, something to that effect. But I don't know, personally, when I was doing my bazaar flipping and my auction house flipping, it was just so annoyingly boring to constantly monitor what was going on in the bazaar or the auction house. I mean, I hated it. It's good money if you're good at tracking them, but it's just very, very boring to do. Oh. They were, I mean, were you avoiding a ban? If you have anybody else in the house that plays, they might have thought somebody was trying to avoid a ban. Talk to Sam at the greenhouse. I've heard the greenhouse is very profitable. Not entirely sure how. I was talking to somebody earlier with a much larger purse than I have. Fake Pixel? No, I haven't. Is it decent? This greenhouse looks sick. Older version of Hypixel SkyBlock. Huh. No, I haven't heard of that. I was playing on the 1.8.9 version, but, you know, of course they took that away from us. And now I have to learn how to constantly update and change mods and stuff. Well, let's see what this greenhouse is about. And also, turn off my toggle for now. Okay. So I just have a singular thing that I can grow? Oh no, there's stuff in here. Cannot build here. Alright, well I guess we'll find out what this is. They said it was easier. They said it was for easier updates and Guardian Slayers getting reworked in 1.21. Ender Guardian? Oh, I can't do /Slayer. I don't remember what mob it was. Looks even better than I imagined. Now let's get to work. It's time to plant our first crop. Alright, carrot it is. Inside the greenhouse, crops usually grow at a much slower speed than normal, but they also yield way more. And good thing I can't do Vampire Slayer. It has a warning that if you break your peripherals, it's not Hypixel's fault. What is peripherals? Use it on plants in the greenhouse to keep them watered. Ability Hydrate. Hold right click. Aim and hold in the direction of a plant to water it. Dispenses 150 water per second. Fill. Right click when aiming at a water source. Fills your can back up with water. 3,000 is what it holds. Nice, but crops need water to grow. Use this watering can to water the plot. Watering a crop inside the greenhouse is different than normal, and here you need to water crops from time to time to keep them healthy. Otherwise, they'll completely dry out. Just aim the can at the crop you want and right click. Oh, I see. Oh, geez, see, I'm dumb, man. Is it that aggravating to deal with it? Should be ready to harvest soon. Wait for the carrot to grow. Harvest the carrot. I'm not crazy, I'm still going to harvest it with my carrot thing. Wherever that may be. That does not need to be pulled out. Oh. It is, shift right click. Carrot. $50 mining fortune. My contest has started. Your Anita's artifact is giving you plus 25 melon slice fortune during the contest. Swapping your current tool, amazing. We've done it. Our very first harvest from the greenhouse. You've really... Okay, thanks for the carrots. You've really got the hang of this. Now that you are familiar with the basics, let's move on to more advanced techniques. Planted crops in your greenhouse apply buffs and debuffs to nearby crops. Let's visualize it to help. Take these carrots and plant them next to each other in the greenhouse, and don't forget to water them. Okay. So, watering can. I use Furf Sky Reborn. I like it. I think it looks pretty nice. It's a little bit different, and I do struggle to find items sometimes just because I'm not used to their textures, but I do like it. We have a plant analyzer. Nice. Now that both plants are growing, take this plant diagnostic tool to learn how crops are affected by each other. It's also great knowing when a crop will finish growing or how much water it needs. Why don't you try it out right now? Analyze growing crops in a greenhouse with this plant's diagnostic tool. I literally started getting into it. So Monday, I started playing Hypixel on stream, and I spent the whole time clearing. I dropped 200 or 300 million to completely clear out, or to buy all of my plots, and then to completely clear them out. And I spent the whole stream doing that. And then Wednesday, I set up a pretty big wheat farm. Ended up not liking it, so I built. Most of this stream was me building a different one. Increase farming XP of adjacent crops by 20%. Increases farming XP of adjacent crops by 20%. growing, and its next stage is in 3 hours, and it has 8 stages. Great job, I think you're ready to learn about mutations now. Sometimes when you grow certain crops next to each other, a mutation will eventually sprout nearby. This doesn't always need to be on dirt. There are lots of mutations that exist, and they're quite interesting to discover. However, I really only know how to spread one of them. From what I remember, all you need to do is plant 2 seeds side by side. Make sure to leave space for the mutation to spread. You leave a gap. Okay. I watered them too so they grow strong and healthy. Oh. Go ahead and harvest the mutated crop right there in the middle of the wheat. You are now pretty much a greenhouse expert. I taught you all I know about greenhouses. You are on your own from now on. If you have any more questions, you can talk to the carpenter in the greenhouse. Talk to the carpenter in the greenhouse. Hello, carpenter. How are you? Looks like you could use some help with your greenhouse. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Talk to me anytime to see your greenhouse mutation progression. Access to the greenhouse. Access to the greenhouse. Access to the greenhouse. Access to greenhouse upgrades. I'm tripping. So you have crop guide, all mutations, and unlocking plant slots. Sometimes when you break a crop or a mutation, it has a chance to drop an ethereal vine, which can be used to unlock additional plant slots in your greenhouse. There's 40 different mutations. We have dust grain, which is the one I just got. One by one, grows on farmland. Hello, welcome to the stream. Click to preview mutation layout. So there's specific ways to get this. Now this is fragile and dry. It crumbles with the slightest touch. Complete visitor Beth's quest to analyze this crop. Crop guide. So these each have different bonuses. Interesting. Time to wait 7 days, 23 hours, 43 minutes, and 11 seconds. Oh my god, for what? You gotta wait a week for? Oh wait, is that for my plants? What's your IGN? Chaos Reborn X. Here, I'll type in chat really quick. That is my name. Chaos Reborn X. Capital C, capital R, capital X. It's for me to be unblocked from Hypixel. Oh, yeah, that's not exactly the most fun, I gotta be honest. I've already waited almost a week. It's 14 days. Jesus. I'd be pretty flustered, to be honest with you. That's a week off is missing a lot of money, man. I mean, I was off for a year, so I can't complain too much. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I need to probably see what my minions are sitting at right now. They are at just about 500k each, 24 of them, so I got a couple mil. Hello, Sazzy. My island is pretty lame, I gotta be honest with you. I don't have much going on here. Upgrading an Ender Dragon to Legendary takes 10 days. I did not know that. Holy crap, you're level 542. My god. Hello. Jeez, you're leveled, boy. Oh, that's crazy. That is insanity. Oh, Helianthus, man. Or Helianthus. Blossom set. That's what you're rocking. Zoro's cape. That's crazy. Iron Man profile 2. Nice slime minions. Thanks. I am a money-hungry motherfucker, so I had to get all these guys set up. Crazy good armor. He's pest farming, and you got a rose dragon. Oh, breaks my heart. One day, man, one day. The rose drag? Weird question, does the implosion belt buff the damage of the Dreadlord sword right click ability? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Took 3 weeks to get a rose dragon. Aren't they like 1 billion right now? Yeah. Let's see, the lowest rose dragon here. Absolute cheapest rose dragon right now is just under 1 billion. That's insanity. 568 million for a level 1. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Simos, I have no idea. I don't know much about the implosion set. I do have an implosion belt somewhere, but I don't remember why I have it. To get it. That's crazy. I'm just getting into farming, so I'm actually like, I just now unlocked my greenhouse. I have 4,000 items in stash. That's interesting. Another bestiary milestone. Always love that. I've heard somebody said the other day that they were making just under 100 million a day in it. Tiger leveled up to level 70. Mushroom cow leveled up to 100. Achievement unlocked. Friend for life. Oh, apparently that's my first level 100 pet. Yeah, from literally doing nothing, you make that much. I don't think it's that much anymore, though, now, because that greenhouse has been out for a little while. That's fair. How do you get to making that kind of money? Because the greenhouse, like, I'm assuming it's got to come from the mutations. But it doesn't seem like anything off the wall. Like, did these sell? Yeah, I guess so. That one's 1,700. I don't think it's that much. I also don't like no pest farming either. So with ethereal vines, you can unlock 3 total greenhouses, and some mutations drop enchanted crops and other rare drops, etc. Gotcha. Huh. Because right now, this is what I'm doing. Let me teleport over there. I've got to do something about that. That spawn point sucks. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. And this is my farm. What is the current farm? Potatoes, watermelon, moonflowers? I don't have moonflowers yet. Swap to my wheat. Get in the water. Thank you. I'll lock mouse. And click that bad boy. And then options, controls, toggle. This is it. This is my wheat farm right here. A pest has appeared. I'd barely gotten started too. Oh my god. Oh no, what? What did I do? Is my farm just cheeks? Do you use SkyBlocker? Somebody else asked me that earlier. I don't know, maybe. Let me check. Mods. I do have SkyBlocker, yes. The farm is good, but the pest farming method is very questionable. I don't actually know anything about pest farming. So all I know is that I have a tool that somebody helped me set up maybe an hour ago to insta-kill pests because they get on my nerves. I do not like pests at all. All I know is they lower my farming stuff, and the videos I've watched of people trying to explain pest farming, it just didn't make sense to me, so I didn't really take the time to, like, learn it. I'm also, like, I just started getting into gardening on Monday. If you want, I can show you everything you need. Yeah, absolutely. I am not opposed at all. I want to learn it because everybody says that it's the better money-making method as well. I'm assuming just because they drop enchanted items and it's probably a higher rate of getting them. But, like, my stats really aren't that high. If you check my Sky Crypt, you can see what I'm working with. Like, don't get me wrong, my purse looks nice, but... Well, not my purse, but my bank looks nice. But I'm not really, like, rocking anything crazy. I think you'll see if you look at my Sky Crypt, my most expensive thing is my entire Devon set and my X55, or 655 drill. Like, my mining setup's way more optimized, and I'm not even that high on Heart of the Mountain either. So, like, I'm kind of in a weird spot. I don't really know where to go. So I decided I wanted to try and work on my farming and try and progress that. Setup ranges from 100 million to like 3 billion. I have dropped about that purse was at 480 million on Monday. So I've dropped about 320 million, give or take, in the last 3 or 4 days. I do have auto pet, but I've never set up any rules because, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to set up or what I'm supposed to do. Is there a button to hot swap loadouts? Would you want me to add your Discord? I can send screenshots of everything you need to do. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. It's actually linked in my Twitch, my group Discord channel for my Twitch. Oh, sick. Yeah, absolutely. Because I want to get into it. Like, everybody says that it's such a good money-making method, but then, you know, I've had, I think, 3 or 4 people say that they wanted to explain it to me, and I haven't really learned anything besides that there's a handful of armor pieces. Oh, well, that's not good. Dot Sassy. Yeah, here, I'll add you really quick. Friend. Sent that to you, my friend. I guess I need to take down that button if that's not going to work. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Love it. Right off bat. That is amazing. Hello. Oh, here, I'll invite you to my, server if you're interested. Oh my god, Discord is panicking. It didn't send. Why didn't it send? There we go. It said it did, but then it didn't. They're weird. Let me change. Oh, don't glitch. Oh, I don't think it can do that. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, there's not much going on in my server right now. It's still new. Hey, yeah, absolutely, man. I'm willing to learn. Anything to get better. Do these farming contests happen once an hour? It looks like they happen once an hour. Maybe sooner than that. Two pests have spawned on. I know I need to cover the top of my platform in glass. I think that makes them spawn above it. Where are you, number 2? You know what? I should, it would have been way quicker to have just typed SH. Oh my god, I'm gonna just type SH. Way easier. Way faster. What was I doing? Garden, pests. Pest waypoint. Oh. It should be showing me. It is not. Now it is. Is that the only pests? That looks like that was the only pests. I think I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of glass and go ahead and fill this in. I probably need to. Or at least on this plot. Probably all of the plots. For now, we'll just do clear glass. And, here, let me go in. We'll just work in this one for now. Can't put that in there. Can't put that in there. That goes there. That goes there. Let me pull my Abby phone back out, because I still need that. And then variety. And I reckon we'll just start with regular glass. There we go. Don't know what the hell was happening there. And bada boom, bada bing. then up here, we'll do... This goes up a little higher than I thought it did. Wait, that's the top layer? Yeah, okay, so then I need to break this and the one below it. And I need to leave... Let's just use the infinite dirt, that'll be easiest. And then from there, I can, whoa, do it this way. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. No. Wretched dirt. That doesn't look like it goes all the way down. Because it doesn't. It was a trap. Damn, did the thing again. I'm not gonna lie, it's only mildly intimidating that you are still typing. Just a little bit, just enough for me to be like, ooh, shit. I might actually have a detailed explanation now. Learn a thing or two. It's just, I keep glancing over because I'm like, oh, I'm probably missing the message, and then it just still shows the little dots. I was like, oh no. It's okay though, cause like I read all this stuff when I'm not online as well, so that I know it. I go back and reread all my messages and all of it. I wonder if it places the glass with it. Bastard. Even more glass is needed. So much glass. Should be a fill my inventory with glass button. I have to go down there and fix that. I already see it. I knew it was about to happen too. I should have checked first. I'm gonna run out. Oh, I'm not. There's another row that didn't get filled in too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe not. Could have sworn there was 2 of them. Alright, cool, sick. Dead ass about to just throw all this fucking glass out because I don't want it. What the fuck? Oh god, I gotta do the double throw out thing. Oh wait, hold on, maybe I don't. Hold on. Shit. Goodbye, glass. I never loved you. Now shit should just spawn in on top of this. I think. I could be wrong about how this whole thing works. I wouldn't put it past me. Okay. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Let me just take all this shit. It's all farming stuff anyways. Use one single plot to make an infinite looping farm for pest farming, but if you want to click the least buttons, you can build a 5-plot wide farm so you only swap keys like A and D when going down a row every 1.5 to 2 minutes. So if you want the longer version, you can visit me. Ask me anything you have questions regarding the pest farming method. You should use SkyBlocker for keybinds. If you run SkyBlock shortcuts, you see something like this. What is P1 and P4? Is that plot 1? Oh. What's WD? What's PC? There's a lot of this that I don't know. So that's just straight /loadout. Oh, those are plots. WD is wardrobe. I have command aliases also. Oh, that's sick. Oh. I should have known PC was party chat. That was goofy. Dude, that is super sick. Holy hell. That makes things so much easier. How do I access run /skyblocker? Okay. Oh, shortcuts /skyblocker shortcuts. Oh, that is a lot of stuff. Okay. So is there a way to set it up to where you literally just insta change loadouts, or does it only pull up your loadout? It's a fire keybind setup though. Ironically, the one you have for your loadout is exactly the one I'm using to teleport directly to whatever plot has a pest on it. Only pulls up Lodos. I do have Sky Honey. That's actually the one I'm using right now to allow me to teleport straight to my pests. there's so much stuff that I don't know. Like, here's my full mod list. Let me... Oh, that was the wrong button. Again, the wrong button. I have 17 mods. I don't know what Catharsis does at all. I don't really know what Cloud or this is. And then, of course, Essentials, Firmament, Hypixel, Client. I have Inventory HUD Plus, which I really don't know what the point of it is. It just shows me my inventory when it's closed. Like, I don't really need this. Some people say it's super handy, but I don't know. Man, it's kind of dumb. Jarvis common config, no idea. It's just index, I guess. So a lot of them I used back when the game was still 1.8.9. And I never used Fabric. I always used CurseForge. Or Forge. And so, like, I didn't really know anything when I swapped over to 1.21. Mods wise, because I'm a Bedrock player, this is the only thing I play on Java. And so I asked a bunch of people, and everybody was like, oh no, just transfer your stuff from 1.8. And I was like, alright, so I transferred my stuff over. And then somebody was like, oh, you should have no frills, or you should have this, or you should have that. So I just kept adding stuff. But I don't even know what half of these do, man. Like, adds a mod menu to view the list of mods you have installed, which, you know, already. Roughly enough items, which I think was not enough updates or something. I don't know. Like, there's so much trash on here. I don't even know. But I have SkyBlocker, Sky Honey, and then Tooltip Scroll, which I'm keeping that. I fucking love Tooltip. Girlfriend coming back soon, but after that I can also help you with mod setup. Yeah, that would be sick, man. 'Cause like I've got some decent stuff. The mod to do what Ozzy said Fabric shouldn't allow you to do, which I don't even know what the fuck this is. I have no idea. I think through CurseForge I can export a profile so you can just import my settings and everything easily. Oh, I'm not on CurseForge anymore. I'm on Fabric now. I guess I couldn't get Forge to work on here anymore. I wonder if this can remove particles. Oh, okay, cool. I don't like this thing says cheats. I don't even know what this shit is. The command invoked to cheat items when REI is not installed on the server. This may be useful if the server replaced the default. Like, I don't even think this is for Hypixel. Oh wait, no, grab items from the side. This requires operator. I don't fucking know what this is. Oh wait, hold on. This might be what allows me to... No. So that's what this is, but I don't think this matters. I originally had like 40 mods installed, so I kind of went crazy. I know you can't really see behind me. Where did this bag come from? That's a bag of vapes. There's a PC in that chair behind me. And that was my old PC. It kind of died while I was using it one day. It literally just blue screened and then it just stopped working. So that was it. I just didn't play for like a year and a half. And then my buddy brought over his PC and he was like, hey, you know, it's been dead in my garage for all this time. Like, do you want to use it to part out and try and fix your PC. And I was like, hell yeah, you know. So we brought it over, and while we were tearing it apart, we realized that one, it was not gonna work at all. He had older parts than my PC had. And while he was tinkering with it, he realized that what was causing his PC, because his PC had been dead for 2 years sitting in his garage, what was causing his to crash out was that his graphics card holder, his GPU holder, the clip had busted on, so his GPU wasn't sitting properly, and he didn't realize that. And he's like PC guru, man. So, you know, of course, when he couldn't figure it out, he was like, well, it's dead. And so as soon as we saw that, we put it back together, and of course it worked, because obviously it was just the GPU. And he was just like, you know, I was like, well, I'm assuming you're taking that, and he was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm taking it. You know, it's my baby. Water-cooled PC. It's got a GeForce RTX 2060, which is more than enough to run most things. And so he was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm taking that shit. And I was like, oh, you know, fair enough, fair enough. But he ended up changing his mind, and he was like, you know what, like, I'd have to set up a PC area, I'd have to do all this stuff, and he's like, and I just really don't want to have to do that, so fucking keep it, run it, let me know if it works. And I kind of went a little overboard, downloading shit, updating, adding all these mods, because when I was on my old PC, it was trash, it was a hot piece of garbage I paid fucking $1,000 for, and it broke like 2 months or 3 months into owning it, and then I couldn't get the warranty claim filed. Like, it was a shit show. And dude, it could barely run SkyBlock with like 1 or 2 mods, let alone the many that I was trying to make it run it with. And this one, I mean, even with 19 mods installed, many of the ones that I'd already had, it's running it fucking flawlessly. But I mean, I play much more labor-intensive games than Hypixel. What are you doing, love? Laundries. Gotcha. New rabbits are available at Hoppity Shop. Free New Year's cake, baker menu. I think I already got that. Oh, it's just panicking and telling me everything, I think. MacBook Pro using a trackpad. That's fucking crazy for being a level 500 something. Trackpad is just the little drag your finger normal laptop thing, is it not? That's insanity. You're like a level, what was it, 526 or some shit? That's fucking crazy. Damn. That's commitment, man. That is commitment. I played on a laptop when I originally started. That was my intro like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. Whenever I got on it, I was playing on a real big piece of shit, like fucking decade-old laptop, and it was bad. It just didn't do what I needed it to do. Couldn't run anything. Couldn't run SkyBlock really, just flat on its own. But I did try. Got you, brother. Oh, I actually have that enabled right now. I'm just doing it a little bit differently. Oh shit, did I pass it? Yeah, I got that. Probably should do always teleport though. Sick. Vacuum in hand. One feature highlights the plot that contains a pest in it, so once the highlight is gone, it's immediately tell that it's cleared. Oh yeah, it's this one as well. It does a border around it, which I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have anything in it right now. But yeah, Sky Honey does that as well. I tinkered with all the settings when I first got back on because I wasn't fucking with pests. I also forgot, because it had been so long since I played, that pests drop your farming fortune. So when I did my first test, I made I think the math came out to like 2 million an hour, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized right after I did the math that I had a 75% reduction in farming fortune, and I was like, oh man, that'll fucking do it. Oh god, I forgot that. Whoa. Right now I'm just doing a WS farm, but it's a one plot looping farm as well. What did I get from those pests? $42 enchanted potatoes and 37 enchanted cocoa beans. You know, honestly, the amount of questions that I've asked in chat and people haven't been able to answer, or just, you know, haven't cared, or, you know, have told me to Google it, and this, that, and the other, and then I Google it and can't figure anything out. And then I was like, you know, like, very disheartened on a lot of stuff, but in the 3 days that I've streamed this game, I have had so many viewers come in and help me that it is, like, genuinely shocking. It reminds me there's still people who give a shit about other people. Instead of using /sh mouse log, do this. Right when pests spawn, I click J, bind into /set spawn. G, Sky Honey thing that warps to nearest plot with pests on it. Like, binded to /loadout and swap to loadout with same armor set, but pest killing equipment. Kill pests. Loadouts to swap back, spawning equipment, still same armor /warp guard. Then continue farming until pests spawn again and repeat. So when you do /warp garden, you continue where you set your spawn earlier, and then you don't have to do sh mouse lock stuff. If you care about mouse lock while farming though, it's better to have it as active. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Oh. On SkyBlocker. SkyBlocker also has a mouse lock. I didn't know you could do /set spawn. I had no idea. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, you've got some of the best advice I've heard. Like, I didn't even know about half of this. Obviously, I am not Helianthus ready. I'm gonna get there, though. Like, I already have, ah, shit. Here, I'll just... I only have one loadout. I'm using bustling tater stuff right now, and 3/4 and then rancher's boots. But I have... where's the set? Squash. I have bustling squash set. I just can't use it because my farming skill isn't high enough. Which fucking sucks. My farming is at 25. That's terrible. I gotta get it to 35. And you just give it the mossy reforge? Spawn and kill. So you use the spawn set and the mosquito pet while you're farming. And then you swap to your other set, the kill set, just to kill the pests, and then you go right back to your spawn set. I don't think Mossy would be too expensive, is it? How expensive is the Mossy Reforge? Oh, that's not it. Oh, Mosquito. How expensive could Mosquito be? Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Still 116 million. That's insanity. Use Slug. If Rose Dragon too expensive, use Hedgehog. So Slug and Hedgehog. Oh, that's super cheap. Oh, the most expensive one is 50 million to level 100. I'd probably get like a 95 so I get the bonuses from leveling it up. 40 pest chance. The held items matter a lot. Oh, green bandanas and brown bandanas. And then Mossy is better. And it should be Mossy on all armor? I have got to figure out how to make that stop. That is mad annoying. Oh, that's the shard tracker. I forgot about that. Where's the thing that applies Mossy? Is that? Yeah. Sheesh. That's a good bit. You're looking at fucking, I'd need 8 of those. I'd be spending about 80 mil on that. Oh, well shit, because then even my fucking, oh no, your gear is using Squeaky on your necklace, well, on all your stuff for your spawning, and then Rooted for all your other ones. You can do Helmet Manted Rest Mossy, that's usually meta, but I'm lazy. This is Talisman that gives Pest Chance. You want to maximize your Pest Chance when spawning. The Pest Hunter's Relic. Low-key, I forget what items gives best pass chance, but here. Hell yeah. You're a fucking champ, because you explained the hardest part for me. Not only the keybinds that I apparently could have had and didn't know, but also that you are, in fact, supposed to swap your stuff as soon as it pops in. And that's how it's more profitable, is because you can change faster. So that's fucking sick. And you max out your stuff. I mean, roughly how much do you make, like, an hour doing this? I mean, obviously my farming fortune and my pest stuff is not going to be nearly as high. But, like, right now I'm using a waxed molten colt and a strengthened molten bracelet just because these, benefit, or no, my mushroom cow benefits from strength. Ow. God, my leg is killing me. I just realized you followed me. Thanks for following me, Sazzy. And my farming fortune's pretty low as well. It's only 550. Pest farming probably is crazy good. I'm gonna go through this stuff. I'm about to fuck around with my settings and change a bunch of shit, because homeboy don't put me on game. So, slash... Oh, well, I'll just go up, because I have it typed in. SkyBlocker shortcuts. J, which is... Oh, wait. Keybind is J? Wait. So new shortcut, keybound is J, and that is slash spawn. Wait, J. Oh wait, I already did that, I'm tripping. So then new shortcut. Loadout, and then Sky Honey. I can go down to. Man, you don't put me on game, bro. Also, hunting shards are cracked. If you do slash aim and sort by farming attributes, you can see what each of these do, and you can buy them off Bazaar or whatever to help your raids. Hell yeah. I love you, baby. Thanks, Sazzy. I may be on for a little while. I may get off here soon. I'll probably set this up, dick off, and test some rates. But, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. G. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not as good, but I'm getting a little bit better at hitting things quicker. You have a good night, brother. And again, thank you for all the help. Seriously, this will hopefully boost my rates by a good bit. Oh. Weird. Because why isn't it doing things? Command suggestions will only work after joining a new world. So disconnect and reconnect. Oh, you know what? Skyblocker may not even work right now because it told me I needed to update. Didn't think about that. Well, that's amazing. Gotta get it back opened again. Absolute champ of a person. Sundial is sick. I have gotta pee. I haven't gotten up since I sat down. It's been like 3 or 4 hours. Oh, that's probably why my legs are so tired. Normally I've peed like 4 times by now. Ugh, I am back. Alright, let's see if everything's gonna load now. Now that I've updated my uh-oh. 26.1.2. I'm not doing all that right now. I'll handle the updating stuff later. Sky Honey was just working, so I'm sure it's going to continue working. Well, let me take that back before I fuck myself up here. But one would hope. Mm-hmm. Now it's not working. Now it's not working. Now it's not working. Hmm. Should be doing that. Oh. I see. Huh. Maybe I don't. Beautiful. BEA fucking beautiful, my boy. Oh. Let me see if I can find a sundial as well. Sure can. The hell did I just do? Sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. So now it's just a matter of setting up some loadouts. So we're gonna need some things. Slug and hedgehog. So it's for the bonus pass chance on the farming fortune. Can I justify? I don't think I can justify that. Not right now. I don't think even if I wanted to, I could justify 50 fucking million right now. Only 5 million for... maybe. 22 million. I don't know why that has a 2 over it. 2 out of 10 pet candies used. Never know, maybe I find a... Yeah, I didn't think so. Looks like the cheapest one I could get that's still going to give me a large boost is going to be that one. Okay, slug and hedgehog. Well, these are all legendary. Let's also give farming fortune. It's 30 million for an 88. That's 30 million for an 88 as well. And then we need the Pest Hunter's belt, necklace, and gloves. Maybe I'll find one for cheap. Belt, necklace, gloves. That's what we're looking for. Preferably epic. Only a couple of epics being sold at all, so that's fine. We'll go down to the cheapest. Doesn't look like there's any difference. 5, 10, 0, 5, 10, 0. 5, 10, 0. Good stuff. So, there's the necklace. Belt and gloves. Wait, was that the necklace? Yeah. There's the belt. It's the artifact. Gloves. Then we also need Blossom. These I swear were called Lotus prior, but whatever. Blossom necklace, belt, and bracelet. Bracelet. Belt. Bracelet, belt, and necklace. And then Zoro's Cape? I don't know that I'm going to be able to afford that. That sounds expensive. Actually, it's stupid cheap. Well, I don't have Zoro in Hopty's collection, but I will still buy it. Oh, you know what? I could just... Bam. Okay, so... God. Fuck. Those four go together. Am I insane? I might be insane. Am I insane? Oh, I needed the pest vest. At its cheapest. 12, 10, 15, 2.5. 12, 10, 15, 2.5. Shit. Whatever. Buy the cheapest shit, upgrade it myself later. Okay. Now 8 mossy reforges is fucking crazy. And that's where I start to eat into my fancy money. Now, I'm assuming... Well, for one of these sets is the one I'm using right now. So, if I go here, slap that on, except I changed those to be their actual thing. Brother. At my desk. My wheat is at 259 now. Okay, good stuff. And then the pet that goes with this is going to be, this set's going to be my spawn set. So it's going to be, instead of mosquito, use slug. Okay. Whew. And 8 mossy reforges. That might take quite a while to fucking resell those too. I mean, I'd be buying 8 of these. These are so expensive. I have to start making profit here. Leggings. Bought. Helmet. Bought. Somebody buy the helmet out from me? Chest plate. Bought. Just need boots. Boots. Bought. Slash anvil. Fine. Rooted on those four and squeaky on the other four. This gives rooted. And the little mouse gives squeaky. The pest hunter stuff gets squeaky. Hello, welcome to the stream. Doing A-okay. How are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, that's always good to hear. Trying to. I'm just now getting into pest farming. Or at least attempting to. I did just blow an absurd amount of money for no reason. You know what? I think I'm going the wrong way here. I'm attempting to pest farm, but we'll see what happens. So it's that. Swap to that. J. G. And then... I should be able to... tilde here, backslash. Click 1. Pretty much. I'm only mostly hurting about it because I did a thing I really shouldn't have done, and I added Mossy Reforged to Tater Armor. And, like, I probably should have just waited. And it wasn't even one set. I added it to 2 different sets. So it's like... yeah, like a ridiculous amount of money on fucking Tater Armor. Enough that it hurt my heart when I did it. I didn't think about it till right about as I was finishing, which was just about the time you popped in. 'Cause I'm not intelligent. Oh god, my camera's frozen. Horrendous angle, too. I don't know why it's done this. Refresh that. Much better. Yeah, it wasn't my best move, to be honest with you, because I don't even think probably the most expensive Tater Armor is even worth that. Yeah, the most expensive is 101, and even it doesn't have a Mossy Reforge. It's got a honey jar, though. Do I have pests? I don't. Good stuff. Nah, it's not 46 mil per Mossy. It's at 9 mil per Mossy. I mean, still a stupid amount of money, but a little bit less. J, then G, then pull this guy out. No, it only cost about 9 mil per. But still, I spent more money than I should have, considering my entire purse and other stuff. Was only a couple 100 mil. I'm getting into pest farming now, Nep. And I definitely did just do a terrible, horrendous thing that I know you're gonna clown on me for. Yeah, but I also just I made 2 sets of armor, both with Mossy, and it's still Tater armor, so I I just Mossy reforged 2 full sets of Tater armor. That's fair. But it was an insane decision to make. I don't know how much more profitable this is gonna be, but I'm gonna see if it seems like it might be worthwhile. I've got a slug, I've got a hedgehog, I've got 2 full sets of Mossy reforged Tater armor. Oh fuck. How much is a recomb? They're like fucking 8 million a piece too, aren't they? Making horrible financial decisions. Jesus. Yeah, somebody said I should manted my helmet. Max enchants, Jesus. I don't know how much better my stuff is, but I actually have keybinds and stuff now to definitely make this a little bit better. I don't know. You're not supposed to come back sad from the fest, man. Gotta have some fun. Alcohol is a depressant, though. Same time tomorrow, though. Let's go. How long is this festival? J. G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. Is there a way to, like, set my plot spawn? Whoa, why did it not lock? It's supposed to be locking. Why is it not locking? Because I'm flying. What the fuck? Did I get my armor sets mixed up? Hold on. I did get my armor sets mixed up. Oh no, I just didn't swap back. Smooth. I was still flying. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? Right now, I'm just mining wheat. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of getting into farming, and I've just had enough people say you need to best farm that I decided to cave in, ask someone for some help, and start doing that. What the hell just happened? Why did I get pulled? The fuck is happening? At 10 p.m. on the dot. The hell? Did they shut the server down? No, there's not maintenance, I guess. Or it wouldn't have let me in. That's weird. Oh shit, I actually forgot 2 different items. One of them is currently on my cow. Honestly, she popped in a little bit earlier. She probably went to bed. She's been trying to get her sleeping schedule back in order. Oh, I'm tripping. That's an auction house item. I need 1 green. And I need 1 brown. So slug gets brown, hedgehog gets green. Girl genuinely ruined your whole night. Jeez, what did she do? She's fucking with you? Three pests have spawned. So Tilda here, J, G. Known her for a bit, and the amount of stuff I did for her is genuinely Nobel Prize worthy. Tilda, spawn, stop, back, ding, wait, ding. She said some tests today that fucked with you. Jeez, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. You know, I'd say try not to let it get to you and stuff like that, but I know that advice never really helps, man. It's one of them things you kind of gotta work through it, man. As I've gotten older, I've dropped people for some of the most ridiculous stuff. Just, I don't need that negativity in my life, so just not gonna be around it. And that's pretty much where I'm at these days. Like, take it or leave it. I don't care. Say would work. Not trying to be mean, but it's real. Just saying what I got going on right now. Yeah, no, I completely understand, man. I'm pretty much the same way. Like, you know. I mean, us as guys, you know, if we want advice, we'll say, hey, give me advice. But even then, a majority of the time, it's not really going to do much. Dude, I got a sundial? That thing is fucking revolutionary. Tilde here. Exit J G. Tilde. Swap. Oh no, tilde. Swap. Backslash. That. I don't actually know. This is my first time attempting it, so I haven't actually tested it. According to a lot of people, it's upwards of, some say 20 million, some say 60 million. It just depends. Here, I'll do what I normally do, and, let me go to Bazaar. I will sell my entire inventory for 63K, sell that for 3 million. Let's test 10 minutes. Starting as soon as the clock turns. So now. So normal farming. Yep, I'll do a 10-minute timer. And then I will multiply it by 6 and we'll see what happens. I'll probably get more than 10 million, because just doing my regular farming before I had Mossy, I was already earning 6 to 8 million. 9 if I got a couple of rare drops. Damn, probably even less. Shit. Yeah, fair. JG. It's also really slowing me down when I have to come out of this thing to get up there. That should have killed you, bud. Tilde. Spawn. Backslash. Back into the jam. Can you use teleport pad? Maybe, but the way that I'm doing it, I've got keybind set to set my spawn for my garden, and then I have a keybind set to teleport me directly to whatever plot has pests on it, and then I have a keybind set that is just warp. They used to, didn't they? Because I want to say they were incorporated into some farms, but I might be crazy. And then I got a keybind set that warps me back to my garden, which is just wherever I set my spawn. And I set my spawn right before I leave, so I change armor like 2 years ago. That's what I thought, because I remember them being there. And I was confused as hell when I was trying to get them to work, but... yeah, so I set my spawn, I changed my armor, and then I warp to whatever plot, kill the pests, swap back to my regular armor, and then warp back to my spawn point. I'm still getting used to it because I only set this up like 30 or 45 minutes ago, but it should be a little bit quicker. Certainly quicker than what I was doing. Hopefully more beneficial as well. So far it's only been 3 minutes. I'm a little slow on my lane switch, unfortunately, but I've got it set so apostrophe pulls up my loadouts, and then I click J to set my spawn, G to warp to the current plot that has pests, and then I'll kill the pests. Click apostrophe again to swap back to my other armor, and then I'll click backslash to warp back to my spawn point. So it's much faster than what I had set up, because I was really not understanding how, you know, flying around was going to be beneficial, or spending time in a UI was going to be beneficial to pest farming, but keybinds and stuff to speed up the process is much better. I've heard it is more efficient to just keep doing it, but if you have like a maxed out setup, it compensates with there's something that compensates for the pest farming losing out. If you're going for like straight competitions and stuff, I guess it is much more efficient to stay on your farm, but I don't know, I think you get some pretty big drops. I was gonna say, like, almost everything I've gotten so far was, like, around 20 to 40 items, enchanted items, and, like, I'm not even getting anything crazy yet, because I've only been doing this for about an hour. About halfway point right now, got 5 more minutes, and we'll see what the profit looks like. You will never get high scores in Jacob contests without pests either. Oh, fair. So, apostrophe, change armor. J to set spawn. G to teleport. Because it's currently on this plot. I'm going to have to do this thing where I fly out of here again. And back up. And somehow I managed to teleport the wrong direction every single time. Kill the pests. And I'm not even getting, like, a large amount of pet spawns either. So then, swap back to my spawn armor, backslash to teleport back to where I was, reset my stuff, and go right back to farming. It helps if you stop flying first. Oh yeah. I think monetarily it's going to be much better as well. I'll do the math as soon as this is done, but I guarantee you it's better just because of the... I mean, even if you're getting 20 enchanted items every now and then, it just seems to be, like, a lot more money. Now, I don't know how much more beneficial it'll be directly for me, because I've been using the mushroom. Honestly, it probably would have been cheaper for me to have set up pest farming than it would have been to set up the farm that I'm doing right now. Because I spent... Yeah, I was going to say, if I went all out, I probably would have spent my entire bank worth. But I took some cuts. Like, I didn't get the legendary pets, I just got epic. I didn't recomb all my stuff. I didn't get maxed out gear. But, I mean, it depends, because I can't even use maxed out gear right now. A maxed setup for pest farming, I think, is around 3 billion, whereas a maxed farming setup is around 10 billion. And you get more return from pests, from my understanding. But if you're going to AFK more and want to be idle more, then just straight farming is going to be better. Yeah, that's not much of a shocker. I mean, hell, mine just cost fucking about 200 mil, give or take. When I did the math on a fully maxed out set of... Actually, it might have been closer to like 12 bill. I don't remember. I did the math on it a while back. I don't know what the fluctuation, you know, from inflation and shit's caused, but... I did the math on it a while back. I've got a sheet of paper somewhere that's got all the, and farming's changed since then, so, I mean, hell, it might be even different, but it was like 10 billion was the, maxed out setup at that point. JG. Every time I pick the wrong direction to go. You just gotta stop turning around. How much did your setup cost? Is it more than 10 billion? Tilde, swap back, backslash, stop flying, and then go back to it. With like everything. Yeah, like fully maxed out everything. Because I want to say, when I did the math quite a while ago at this point, it was right around 10 billion. But I'm sure it's probably fluctuated, whether it be up or down. Hell, he might be right. I might be getting around. Oh, that's 1018, so we'll stop there. Back up. I actually got less farming done. Normally I end with 4 plots in a 10-minute timer. I end with 4 plots. So there's 36 total sections here, 36 total rows, and normally I do about 32 of them. With pest farming, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 less than that. So we're at about 25 plots total. Armor like 800 mil, rose drag 1.2 bill, mosquito 220 million, tool 220 million, so you're around 2.5 billion. Oh jeez. Shit has changed, my boy. Alright, so if I just went straight to Bazaar to sell everything that I've got, that's about 100k, significantly less money than I was making just farming. A good bit less. Holy shit. Okay, but let's... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's a good bit less. Damn. What am I missing? Currently, at least. Like, do I need more enchants on my gear? Damn, 6 to 7 pests in a spawn is crazy. Let me, my current loadout looks like this. I mean, like I said, I'm not running anything crazy. These are all lower tier. Do I have the accessory? Oh, shit! No, I don't. The Pest Hunter Relic. Yep. Fuck. Ring. Should I just go ahead and get the 17 million variant? I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I'm gonna need it eventually anyways. And that'll fill in some stuff for me. So let me go back to my accessory bag. Tuning points were auto-assigned as a convenience. And should I be changing my focus at all either? And my chips are low, by the way. I reckon I should probably do the vermin vaporizer. And probably hypercharge. Okay, so as of right now, let me do some quick math here. Can I sell pests or anything? Like, what's the benefit? What do I get from pests? Could have bought all this stuff. It's good money. Okay, so 195 farming fortune for 40 pests. Oh, I just bought the relic. Or are you talking about this? Oh, because I can have one of each of them, can't I? Oh, yeah, I just got the relic. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. So let's say 85. What's the number? 85, 654. Oh, that's sick. Oh, is this mine? No, that's yours. Baby, enjoy your snack. Oh, okay. 85, 654. So 85, 654 and 663, 484. Not too terribly much longer. So let's paste that back. That equals 749118 times 6. I'd have been looking at about 4,500,000 for that right there, which I was making a good bit more than that just farming. 20 million to analyze? That's insanity. I unlocked my greenhouse today. I have no idea what I'm doing with it though. Like it's just I think I just have 2 carrots planted in here. I have 1 carrot planted in here. Now I have a wheat planted in here. Just fucking broke it. Alright, so let me sell all my crap really quick. And we'll run another test. This time I'll have a little bit of boosted farming fortune. Let's go ahead and see if I have any pests. I don't have any pests. So then here. Go all the way back out? Which fucking direction is out? That direction was out. It takes a month to max if you don't account for the money you need. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's excessive, bud. Okay, we're in the spot. As soon as it flops over to 10:28, I will start my 10-minute timer. We are at fresh 0. I have nothing in any of my sacks. I might have an enchanted pumpkin. It never sells. No, it sold. Cool. And I have nothing in my bag. Free 30 farming fortune. Hell yeah. Alright, it's 10:28, so get to farming. And in 10 minutes at 10:38, we will take a look at what the 1-hour return on investment is. Profit-wise, there's not really going to be any profits for me for quite a while, but I may get more money. So pests already, so we'll tilde, armor, JG, Wentworth, 877 cash now. Was that 3 pests? That was. So then tilde, back to here, backslash, click there, back, whoa. Go to town. God damn it. I gotta stop flying. If you max a fungi cutter, I'll buy it from you. That is for red and brown mushrooms, correct? Pretty sure. I could do that. We'll work on that next. Get a biohazard armor and swap. You won't make more without a fine enough setup. Is biohazard better than tater? Because as of right now, I'm almost to the point where I can swap to squash armor? No, crappie armor, I believe. So I think it goes crappie, then squash. Biohazard is better than Fermento, but worse than Helianthus if we're talking pest chance. Okay. So I really just need... Damn, so it's better than the armor I'm wearing. So I wasted like 40 million putting reforges on armor that I shouldn't have put it on. Are you telling me I'm dumb? I'm telling me I'm dumb. I knew as soon as I did it, I was like, that was a bad idea. This armor's garbage. It's another pest, so change armor. JG. Don't get caught on stuff. I shouldn't have been on the ground right there. I should have been flying. Collect, 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 collect. Tilde. Swap my armor. Backslash. That button, then that button. Should have waited and asked me also. I don't know. What are you doing with the hotkeys? This is way slower than suboptimal. I'm using SkyBlocker and SkyHoney. You could probably make it a little better. Oh, it's carrots. I have apparently collected 10,000 carrots, which I'm assuming is just from pests. Crappie. I'll show you my setup as soon as I'm done with this test. It's kind of strange. You set spawn, TP up with ether warp, and then warp back to garden. But I have to have an ether or an ether warp conduit, don't I? And how do I make them only spawn on the plot that I'm on? Or will they still just spawn wherever? Just buy one, it's 20 mil, you'll never take it out of your hotbar ever. JG. Oh man, I gotta cover this with glass. Pain in the ass to find this last one. There it is. Very inefficient right there. It will spawn within the plots you are farming, and also you don't spray the plot automatically 50% off the rates. Oh, good to know that. What am I supposed to spray it with? And how long does the spray last? Is it like a 30-minute buff? I'm assuming it, you know, increases pest spawn rates. Plant matter and say Fuvarious to mushroom slugs. You mean set it to mushroom and slugs? Hey, I got a bronze thing. Cool. I didn't know you could set it to stuff. Mushrooms and slugs. Huh. Also, how often are farming competitions? Is it once every 40 minutes and they last for what, 15 minutes? Tilde, armor swap, JG. Armor swap, space, backsplash, that button. That spray is very worth it, but it's like 200 million. Definitely worth it, though. Contest every 40 minutes lasts for 20 minutes. Gotcha. And it's worth it to be farming during the contest, right? Like, if I'm farming wheat right now and the next contest pops up for cactuses, I should swap to cactuses. 20 minutes of downtime. Worth it for me. Yeah, that's fair. I do need medals and stuff. And to win more. Because I think the more farming contests that I place in, and the more personal bests I get, the more my farming fortune and stuff goes up, right? I have 1 minute left. We'll see if there's much of a difference in rates now that I have the artifact. But you are right, the sprays and stuff I haven't been using. Are the sprays one-time use or are they multi-use? In terms of money, it's good for you, not for me. In terms of stats, it's also good for you, mine are maxed. Fair enough. Alright, it is 10:38. Stop, see what we're looking like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plot, same thing. Sprays are not one-time use, just the thing you spray the plot with is. Oh. So we got 13 pests from that. Sneak left click. Plays vinyls at a frequency only pests can hear. Certain pests are more likely to appear when certain vinyls are playing. So I could make specific pests spawn. And you said set this to mushrooms and slugs. So let's see what we're looking like. 62k and 1 million. So, that's easier math. That's about 11. So, looking at about 6.6 mil. More likely to spawn even with a mosquito. It's still not guaranteed. Yeah, mosquito was crazy expensive, so I didn't get it. Yeah, that bumped up to 6.6 million an hour. Just from getting that artifact. I mean, it's also random chance. It comes down to dumb luck. So I mean, it really just depends. But I mean, I earned 1 million in 10 minutes that time. 4 million. I think it was like 4.5 million is what I had gotten to. So that went up another 2.2 mil just from buying that relic. It did this earlier. I don't know why it does this every now and then. And then 13 pests. I think I got 12 last time. And should I just be turning in the pests, just selling them? Or should I be saving up pests and buying items to sell, like this? Because I think this is where a sizable amount of profit would come from. Discs sell for 50K each on NPC, by the way. They make a lot of money in the long run. I didn't know that. Because I got 3 discs from that. So that's another 150K. On top of that. Just keep the pests till you have a few thousand, then exchange them for stuff you can sell for the most profit. Well, if we take 13, multiply that by 6. Basic math's not my strong suit, apparently. You'd be looking at 78 of those. So even if you were doing in an hour, you'd have enough to get the Pest Hunter's badge and then the Pest Hunter ring. And the Pest Hunter ring, let's say you're just doing Pest Hunter ring. You're not saving up for anything else. Or anything like that. Say you're just flat out buying Pest Hunter ring. You'd be looking at... For the lowest priced Pest Hunter ring, almost another million. 5 million in 30 minutes using hunting. That's pretty good. So you'd be looking at closer to 7 point... I don't know, what was it? It was 6.6 plus another 750, so... 7.35 or 7.4 million per hour, and this is super maxed as well. Like if you look at my farming stat, my farming fortune is only 621. I have a 6% or plus 6 bonus chance, and then 21 total, and it's mostly from, you know, basic random shit. But my Pest Hunter's gone up. It's more dopamine. Hunting sucks, just putting more effort for barely anything. I didn't enjoy hunting when I tried it. But I also didn't enjoy pest hunting when I tried it, so... So I, no matter what, get 2 bonus pests, and I have a 8% chance for a 3rd bonus pest. I wonder what I could do to get more Pest Hunter chance. The Biohazard armor. It's quite a bit. No, it's less actually, since you actually have to pay attention to Hypixel instead of watching the YouTube video or the show. I just sit around till it respawns, then grab it. And I just won another bronze medal, so that'll be handy. Oh, I got nothing from that. I got a carnival ticket. Turbo Carrot 1. The hell is carnival ticket? Oh, Jacob's tickets are. You used to play games at the carnival when Foxy is elected. Well, that's cool, I guess. Turbo Carrot's fire. Does this have Turbo Wheat? It does. It has Turbo Wheat 4. Can't it go up to 5? What is pest hunting? Oh, you're talking about on the damn Canyon Island. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Shit. What the hell's... What's the other hunting? Personally, I grind pandas? You talking about like pet hunting? No, pest hunting is catching the pest in black holes instead of the vacuum. Oh, yeah, fuck the black hole thing. That thing sucks. I was doing that on Galatea. That shit was ass. Panda hunting is easy and makes enough money for me to survive. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know anything about that. Hello, Sazzy. So, what are these sprays? Where are they? Bizarre? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's going decent. It's not going bad at all. So, Sprayinator. $45 minutes. Most expensive, 140 million. Lasts for an hour. What do you think of the new update? I haven't actually checked the new Canyon yet. I swear I see them with the most basic, shittiest setup saying they make more than 40 million. I actually laugh my ass off. Yeah, I fucking doubt it. I doubt they're making good shit. So I could buy like this cheap thing for 45 mil, or for 4 mil. It lasts for 45 minutes. Gives plus 50 bonus pest chance while in a sprayed lot. Pests are 2 times more likely to spawn in the sprayed plot. But this is a one-time use though, isn't it? Yeah. I've seen that with a lot of different things though. Where do I buy sprays? Where? Wait, hold on. What are the sprays? Oh, I'm tripping. That's like the tasty cheese and all that shit, isn't it? Yeah. No. Yes. It is. So, good swap over. Dude was bragging to me how he makes 45 million an hour, and I said, "Are we comparing average hours or best hours?" Because I made 75 million once. Yeah, fair enough. 10 million in 5 minutes because someone gave it to me. Yeah, people, man. Like, I watch these videos and they're like, oh, I made 70 million an hour. And I'm like, how the fuck did you make 70 million an hour? And then they break it down and I'm like, there's no way, dude. And they're like, yeah, well, if you have a fucking magic find of 4 billion, you'll fucking, you know, you drop legendaries every 4 minutes, you can make this money too. And I'm like, man, fuck you. You're crazy. Dropped an alloy in 1 minute, so I make 60 alloy an hour. Yeah, exactly. 50 million of it was contraband. People, man, I'm telling you, they'll be like, yeah, these rates are perfect if you have, like, maxed out magic find. And I'm like, you guys are fucking, it's not happening, dude. It's not happening. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna start streaming and accept all the contraband. There you go. The worst part is I don't even know what, like, contraband would look like. I have no idea. I'd get myself in so much trouble. Reclaimed. Trust it works. This is the start, you wouldn't know it. I have a full fucking pizza. If you make Iron Man profile, there's no way to get contraband. Holy shit. Contraband is the best way to play SkyBlock. I don't even know what contraband is, man. I thought you were already going to bed. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair. Oh, just handouts? Getting free stuff. I do like free stuff. Hello, Beth. You're new. Jake says he can't walk, but I've seen him walk yesterday. He also asks strangers to get him some animals, but these animals are nowhere to be found. I have no pumpkins. I do have some copper, though. Later, Kai. Thanks for stopping in. Max Devon, 655 for free. I wish I'd get them back for free too. Jesus, I didn't. Oh God, that is horrible. I spent a fortune getting my fucking Devons. Like that's why I think it's still to this day my most expensive thing on my profile. Is it worth it for me to just keep putting more money into these? How do I check my net worth? Can I check my net worth? I don't know that I can. I probably can on SkyCrypt. I haven't checked my SkyCrypt in a long time. My net worth's probably decent. I haven't done anything with it though. My net worth is almost 3 billion. If you have dedication 3 and the equipment 1, I forgot the name. Green Thumb 5. Wardrobe, weapons. There's a way to view my most expensive items. I don't remember how to do that. There's no way. There's no way. That's, nah. Cap. Cap. Hold on. Gear. Yeah, no, it was tweaking. I was about to say. This shit said that my armor's only worth 38 million. And I was like, there's no fucking way, because my armor, my Devon's armor, is worth 150 mil a piece. Local genuinely dedication 4 is 50 million. Dedication, though, is for your tools, isn't it? $55 mil. That's crazy. What? Okay. 1 farming fortune for crops multiplied by your garden milestone for that crop. 2 farming fortune for your crops multiplied by your garden milestone for that crop. That's not even going to give me like that much farming fortune. Because even if I had this maxed out, it says for your garden milestone. 4 is double 3. That's crazy. Beat you, my armor's between 160 to 180 mil a piece. That's crazy. My maxed out Devons is my most expensive thing. So dedication 4 would only give me an additional, what was that, 38? 37? Jesus. Nope. 38. I was right the first time. 38 wheat fortune. Which I really don't think is that much compared. Like, let me hold my wheat tool here. My wheat fortune is up, well, I guess for 143, that'd be decent. Yeah, you're better off just leveling up your farming than getting better armor and tools than an enchant. What do you mean getting better tools? Because, like, this only has one more tier, doesn't it? The Sickle Mark III. And I can only get that by either farming for it or buying one. I mean, I'm sure they're crazy fucking expensive, and I don't plan on buying any of my tools, but... Nope, I looked up wheat. Oh, you just buy wheat crystals, that's cool. My god. Advanced gardening hoe. I'm looking for a motherfucking wheat sickle, bro. You can't even buy a regular wheat sickle. Farm mushrooms, they are best for XP, and then you'll sell me the level 50 fungi cutter when you're done. I got you, Fam Bam. I gotta build a mushroom farm, though. I gotta build a looping mushroom farm. And I can work on that. I could probably work on it a little bit tomorrow if I'm lucky. Oh, gotcha. Oh, cool. I wasn't planning on buying them anyways. Makes it easier for me. But I'd say it wasn't. It's not bad. Don't buy a mosquito. Genuine waste of money. I don't know, man. Sazzy here might testify different. Slug is budget mosquito, if you want to use that. Oh, I am. I took your advice, Sazzy. I'm using your setup. I mean, granted, it's on Tater stuff, but I did Mossy reforge 2 full sets of fucking Tater. They were laughing at me earlier about it. Yeah. I know I'm gonna regret it because I'm gonna have to fucking spend that money again. You can upgrade it? Oh god, that makes me feel so much better. I can't sell my squash. It's soul bounded. My, oop, wrong thing. I'm pretty sure my squash is soul bounded. Hold on. Slash armor. Yeah, co-op soulbound. My squash armor is also soulbound. Well, on the bright side, so I can upgrade this and it'll keep the reforge. That happens. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, how expensive is squash armor? Oh, that hurts. Even the cheapest is fucking 7 mil. So at minimum, I'm looking at 30 mil right there, which is still less than the amount of money I spent to reforge 2 full sets. Bro. I have 2 full sets now. Regular Mossy. I did the math after 10 minutes of grinding, and what I was making is roughly, if you count everything pests included, I was making roughly 7.5 mil an hour. Farm between pest ready and pest spawn, you lose money because slug has way more 4gen. There's a better meta that involves 2 armor sets. Yeah, I got 2 armor sets. And I can do this magical thing. And just warp straight back to my garden, which is super fucking cool. Why do I have 23,000 materials in stash? It's all seeds. Oh my god. Why do I have so much in my stash? Oh, you can just sell my stash. Yeah, let's just do that, because I don't actually care about any of this. Entering Feast with Overbloom, we make much more. 10 extra pass chance, that brings me from 525 to 535, not even close to a 16% better rates an hour. I would say it's most expo, do slash recipe enchanted hay bale or whatever, then click put item in sex. Be right back. Fair enough. I will be here, my friend. The 10 pest chance gets you like 2 pests an hour, and they're not guaranteed to drop a special feast drop. So no, it's not making systems more. I've tested both rates. I have no foot to stand on here. I don't know what the fuck. I just do my thing, man. I do have to get off for the night. It is 11 o'clock, and my wife is probably going to beat me when I get to the room. Not really, she doesn't, but I am going to make jokes about it, because I can. She did ask me a couple hours ago when I was coming to bed. Also, should I cover my entire farm with glass at the top? Like, should that be my priority? Just to stop having to go through farms for pests? Wait. I'm waiting. Hello, love. That's my wife in the chat. Oh, baby is almost asleep. Fair. It does not sound like he is. I just out of nowhere hear, Ma! Wait, is it ether? I don't know. Must be spelling this shit wrong. Ether warp. I have one of these. Where do I have one of these? Hey fellas, quick question. Is there another place that I'm forgetting I can store stuff? Because, like, I've got my chests. Random bullshit chests. Very handy to just lose stuff in. Sacks. Could an Aether Warp conduit be put into a sack? Because I've been saying, like, I think I'm missing some armor, I think I'm missing some fucking... You know what? You might be right about an ender chest. I think I had one on my island at one point. Not just my, like, regular storage, but... Oh! Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have anything in my vault. SkyBlock, menu, ender chest. Am I tripping? I have storage. Oh no, they all pull up in here. feel like I'm missing stuff. Either that or I got ratted at some point. Because there's just like, I know for a fact that I had more equipment. No, but I mean, it wouldn't be in here. I mean, I've got my aspect of the void. But I know I had an ether warp conduit. Oh. No, I might be tripping. Because it's aspect... Yeah, I might be getting these mixed up. Like, I know I have this, but I think because it's aspect of the end, then aspect of the void, then Aether Warp Conduit. And I think I'm thinking of the Aether Flux reservoir, which is my accessory bag. And is the thing that tells me all the time that it's not going off. Can I go through... Hold on, let me see. Can I go through the floor on this? Oh, it's fucking... Oh my god. I'm such a dumbass. Boy, that will make a fucking big ass difference. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, stupid. Like, legit. So then it's that, swap, and then JG. And then backslash, tilde, swap armor. Back over to here, that button. Fucking still flying. I have been trying to memorize them to be a little bit quicker. I gotta remember to stop flying, because flying is way faster. But it also doesn't lock me when I'm flying. It does seem a bit quicker, though. I did drop an unreasonable amount of money on this setup, though, I'm not gonna lie. I can see the vast difference in the amount of stuff that I'm collecting, though. So that's already better. I mean, in 30 seconds, I got 11,000 items right there. Rare drop. Another rare drop. Don't worry if you notice the difference this early. It's gonna make an insane difference with max farming and Helianthus, etc. I know. I'm really excited for it to start going up. I do probably need to start farming mushrooms though, because I've heard it is the best for XP and stuff. Oh, I just realized my wife messaged and said I can come back there now. Sick. Let me get some more pests really quick, and I will come back there. Oh, fuck, it's 11:20. Oh shit, I never took my meds. That sounds about right. He does start to be a little bit of a menace. This will hit 50 soon. I say soon. It's gonna be a while. Four pests. Much faster swap there. Now that I can fucking Aether Flood, or Aether Warp way quicker. Didn't even think about that. And the pests definitely seem to drop a good bit of stuff. Like if I just go ahead and check Bazaar for how much that'll sell for. Yeah, I'm already up to 400, and it's been like 4 minutes, if that. Alrighty, fellas. I'm hopping off for the night. Thanks for all of your information, Sazzy. I will be back streaming. I'll probably play in between then, but I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you're willing to watch progression and, you know, give a noob some advice, I will be on. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I probably change my streaming schedule and maybe fix my Discord link, because I think that needs to be working for people to join. Ask me any questions you got. Thanks, man, and I appreciate you guys for tuning in. You guys have a great night, and or morning, or middle of the day, depending on where you're at. Good night, fellas.